Hello, everyone. Marcia was just here, and I think she got a phone call because she just plopped off right before I started. So it is what it is. Hello, Rini. Hello, King Paco. I put in an order last night for not one, but 2 cameras and a microphone and a little sound dugamaflatcher thingy. So I have equipment coming in sometime this week. Yes, I pre-spent money in advance. I spent money that I did not yet have. But that is what it is. I hope everyone is having a good day. Going to see if some people pop in. It says we have 12 people in here, so let's see how that goes. Everybody say hi. Hello, Ruth. Can everybody hear me okay? Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Connie. Hello, Kathy. Swanee Angel. Hugs to you too, Rini. Hello, Ruth. Hello, Teesa, my favorite ninja mole, who is in my thoughts, in my prayers, when I wake up and when I go to sleep. I pray for everybody, but certain people that I know have things going on, they get special prayers. I'm going to be pulling out my whole set. King Paco, I will show you shortly. Hi, Connie. What it is that I purchased. This is one set of stuff. I have everything labeled. Like I have these. These are the pawns for set 1. The rook for set 1. The rooks. The knights. The bishops. And the king and queen for set 1. And then I have the same thing over here for set 2. Plus I have the small parts for the box that'll go with. I'm going to lay out some pieces and then I'm going to match up some of these to some of these kind of thing to figure out which ones I need. Marcia is back. Hey, Pam. Hey, Tam Tam. Marcia is back. I know she got that phone call right as I was going live.
Yeah.
Because I was fixing to hit the go live button and bloop, there goes Marcia.
Yeah, and we know who it was.
It was Robbie. Of course it was.
Yes.
You should send him the link and tell him to stop bugging you.
Well, what happened is he said I didn't comment on his short today. And, but I did. I said, you better refresh or something. So I read it to him. He says, I don't see it. And he's getting all upset. And
of course I did.
Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Tam Tam. Hi, Teesa. Hi, King Paco.
Hi, Hannah.
Rini. Hi, Ruth Swisher. Hi, Swanee Angel. Hi, Hannah. So, yes, I did comment. I told him, refresh. I was getting static because he thought I didn't comment.
Mama, don't you love me anymore? You didn't comment.
Uh-huh. And he told me I'm supposed to tell you to get in there and comment too.
Oh, I've got a comment now?
Mm-hmm.
I am. I'm going to put in there, I think your tractor's sexy.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. The thing of it is it's a sexy tractor. Hi, Kathy Garn.
Hi, Kathy. There's so much fun laying out these babies.
Okay, we're making the actual chess piece. We're getting into the chess pieces now.
Yes, I made the 4 keychains that I needed to make last night. I do have some other keychains that need to be made, but
yeah,
I need to quit preempting things with other things.
Yep.
These have been paid for, and the person who paid for them has been a fabulous supporter and deserves to have their chess pieces made.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to communicate with someone on a commission, because I realized that what they have invested in their commission versus what they're asking for does not math correctly. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oops.
Hi, Kim Gorzik. And yeah.
Hi, Kim.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. King Paco, I didn't see him sneak in there.
Yeah, he was in here early.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He has been sending me stuff on mics and cameras and the little soundboard thing to make it work. And I appreciate it. I actually ordered 2 cameras last night. Yes, 2, not 1, 2.
Okay.
Let me see. Some of these might fit.
What call you waiting for, Teesa, honey?
I'll call you.
King Paco says he's going to show you my camera. I will send it evidently in an email.
Yes. He usually sends me emails.
Connie Shea says, I'm glad Ray sent me to Tulee's, and there I found Tori. Well, yay, see?
Thank you.
All kind of circles around. And if, Connie, you haven't gone to Get Swamped, you can go to Get Swamped.
We all kind of support each other.
Yeah. And yeah. Carol Crazy. Yay. Hi there, sweetheart.
Carol?
Yes, Carola Crazy.
Carol, you ain't crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy people don't hang out here.
What?
Okay, I might have fibbed. We all crazy.
In our own little ways. Yes, and please go sub to Elizabeth and Teesa. And
oh gosh, if you look at my video description, I actually list all the channels that support me, and I support them.
Yep.
And Elizabeth's link is in there. Teesa's Facebook is in there.
Get Swamped YouTube is in there.
Yep. There's a whole bunch. Ray's in there. Heck.
Yep.
I try to support those who support me, because you don't get where you are without the support of others.
Okay, I'll have her tell me later.
What?
Teesa says, Tori, tell Mom.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot of people that are like, I'm self-made. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sure. Okay, you got support from somewhere to help you get to where you are.
Yep. Did Monica get in here real quick? Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. This, all of a sudden, it goes whap, and the thing jumps.
Let me see.
Hi there, Monica.
Monica, hello.
Hi, Casey.
Hello.
And
Boudica.
Boudicia.
Boudicia.
Boudicia. And yep.
I ordered carabiners last night.
Okay.
I had to think for a second. It
I
just wasn't
know the
clicking.
word was. I could hear your brain twirling, trying to get it out.
Yeah, I ordered my carabiners last night. Let me see, where are these going to fit? Those won't fit there. That'll fit there. That'll fit there. I've got a lot of little pieces that I got to make.
Kyle Alex, welcome.
Hello, Kyle. I hope you're doing as well as possible today.
Yeah, considering the circumstances. Okay. Yeah.
4.
Elizabeth only needs 120 more if you have not.
Sweet.
180. Excuse me, 180 more. So if you have not subbed to Elizabeth, please go sub to Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry.
Some of the stuff I use to make hat bands and stuff, I actually got from Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those will work.
I don't know if Robbie sent out since he did the brothel coins.
Who's asking?
Teesa wanted to know,
Oh.
did Kyle get his brothel coin?
That was a more recent auction, so Robbie may not have sent those out yet because he is sending out in order. Yeah. So he is currently sending out stuff from before Christmas.
Yep. King Paco just sent the email.
Okay.
Kyle said, doing okay. Glad Jace could stay out of my Carlsbad place, but the air quality is horrible in Anaheim. Oh, I don't doubt it. My girlfriend's daughter's place is still standing because they left the monitor, the baby monitor that you can get.
Yeah.
And it's still standing, but she says, she says, you can tell it's a mess because of just she says that, and they had the place up closed up, and she says, it even looks foggy in the house. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, and yeah, that's why they left, because she's 8 months pregnant. So they went to San Diego.
My family that is out there is much farther than me.
I'm a little unsure about this, but we have somebody in here called Beggin' Megan.
Cute. Ha.
Yeah. Sending prayers, Kyle, for your. I'm doing much better. I think I'll be able to go actually see my husband without any problems tomorrow. I stayed away today just to have.
I know who that is.
Yeah, just to make sure I was okay.
Yeah, I'd already went and looked, Chris.
Yeah, that's funny. Hello, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hey, Stacy. Kyle, you and yours have been in my thoughts, in my prayers.
Oh, yeah.
California has actually, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those that I know who have family in that area, it's been on my brain quite a bit.
Yeah, Teesa, I was wondering because Teesa just came in and say, I was going to say that one wasn't me, LMAO. Because
Not this time, Teesa.
yeah,
Wait a
not
minute, I didn't do that.
that one's not me, gang. Just saying here.
I went and took a peeky peek to see who it was. And I saw, and I was like, I know who that is. That's an okay account. That one is okay. I'm going to have to separate that one. I hate that. Will it fit here? And yes, I do try to pokey them in where I can.
Yeah. I had an absolutely beautiful day today, weather-wise.
Braggart.
I'm sorry.
Love you, mean it. Braggart. Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
We had 80 today.
Ugh, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, we hit over 50. So you know what that means for our white stuff, huh?
Oh, it went all the way?
Not quite all of it. You know, in the shadows, it's still there in the shades.
Yeah.
But I actually did leave the house today.
Ooh. You went to the post office?
I went to the post office.
Oh, my shocker doodle.
And had one thing there that I have to do some paperwork on to take care of.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Elizabeth. It's not bad except for stupid drops.
Oh, you
Her
got the
husband's going
lost
for
box.
Cataract surgery.
Oh, those aren't usually too bad anymore. He will. I think he has to carry a card in his wallet.
Yeah.
That says he has the implanted lens.
Yeah. Tori's going to be making
chess pieces.
Chess pieces.
The person already has a leather chessboard. So I am making some black and light brown to tan colored chess pieces and a box to store them in so that they'll have a complete leather chess set.
Yep. Welcome,
I do complete leather chess sets myself with the board.
Yep.
So if you know anyone that needs a unique present, that is a unique present because you get to pick which colors you want it out of.
Well, my grandson didn't get that. I just picked his favorite colors. That's all.
Well, yeah. You took his 3 favorites.
Yeah.
And made a chess set out of it.
Mm-hmm. And Kathy, I'm sorry you think I'm not nice, but I cannot control Mother Nature. And if it was 80 here today, it was not because I did anything special. It's just I'm lucky for being here. And welcome, Bearded.
Hi, Bearded.
And Joan Hall.
Hi, Joan.
Hi, Ed Warrior. Shut the front door.
Hi, Ed.
Ed Warrior. You're funny.
We are going to be
Chris H, I'm not going there.
What's that?
Nothing.
We're going to be nice. We're going to be sweet.
Monica, let's see. Stacy, Elizabeth, Anna.
What?
Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. That's me, Kyle. I'll play against you and you'll win. My grandson is.
Elizabeth, you need to give Stephen hugs from all of us. You know, we're his ladies.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Stephen, and hugs.
Hi, Stephen.
Anita Matta, welcome.
Hello, Anita. You know, Stephen has all the ladies.
Yeah.
His online ladies. Kyle, you and I should play chess. It'll be fun. One of us may win.
He'll win against me because I can't play with squat.
I suck.
I do.
I know, and the thing is I know how to play the game. Ish.
Yeah. Jackie Ridge, welcome.
Hi, Jackie. I'm just not good at it. A lot of things I can win at. That is not one of them.
No, mine either. Okay, he says it'll be a 48-hour match. Who you gonna what? Who's that one? Who you gonna what?
Who you gonna call Germ Buster? Who you gonna call? Germ Buster. That Ghostbuster.
Okay. Yeah. I ain't afraid of any germs. I can't remember this piece goes this way or
That once I look at it, absolutely I can remember it.
Nope.
It's if I do this, you're probably going to do that strategic piece that people do. That's where I miss.
No, I miss on all of it. No. Oh, I knew what I meant to do. I'll have to try and remember to do it tonight or tomorrow. The machine I said I was going to send you and that you could send it to whoever asked you about it.
Yes.
Snivels, who you welcome, sweetheart.
Hello, Snivels. Hello, Tricky.
I don't need any more heat. 80 was fine. I was perfectly happy with 80 today. I'll flush it. I got it, Tricky. Hi, Crimson. I 180-degree weather. Tam
Hi,
Tam,
Crimson.
if I could ship it all over the U.S. and everywhere else, I would. Oh, did you see what came out yesterday? 2024 was the hottest year on record.
You know, Diana would agree with you.
Yeah.
I felt for them this year.
Holy Toledo. King Paco has high cholesterol. He went to his doctor today at 12. He went home at 4. Good Lord. 4 hours just to get your cholesterol checked and stuff? That's ridiculous.
Or was that including the lectures from the doctor about what you will or will not be eating? Because you know they do that, Marcia.
Well, mine looks at me and I just say, I know. No. This is just the pieces and the box. He already has the board. And yeah, it is a bit of work.
Trying to minimize how much leather gets thrown in the trash can.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
If there's a creepy dude in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Germ busters. Evil Jeff, I like you.
I do too. That's why I married him.
I figured that. I mean,
He's all right,
yeah. Comes in a pinch, as they say.
Oop, gotta move that one.
Don't think about that too hard.
I love my husband.
Hmm.
That's why I married him and kept him. That and he could tolerate me.
Well, that kind of helps.
I am not an easy person to get along with. To live with, I should say. I'm easy to get along with. I'm not easy to live with. I'm not easy to move. When it's time to move houses, I'm not easy. No. And he has dealt with me through all of that. He survived the move to where we are.
He says, no, you aren't. He says, evidently you aren't hard to live with. I would take a picture of that real quick so you can tell, so you can have proof of it later.
Now, I will tell you, our relationship is different because we can be in the house together and not talk to each other almost all day. And it's not because we don't love each other or anything like that. It's because we don't need each other. We're both very independent people. And so we can go off and do our own things.
Yeah.
And not be, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Where are you going? How long are you going to be gone?
He probably didn't even know I went to the post office today.
Beth. Welcome, Beth.
Hello,
Excuse me.
I just jumped up and took off and went to the post office.
Jivione.
Topher knew I went. This was night. Night.
Can I?
These are fun to make.
Welcome, Demon Cat.
Because these are me horses.
Mm-hmm.
And I
like those. Those are cute.
I use thread to make the
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's supposed to be the tail or what. And this is only a piece of the leather. This was an oddball piece that was sticking out, so I cut it off to use it for the pieces.
Actually, it's the mane. It's not a tail.
Yeah, I guess it is the mane. Well, yeah.
Kathy Garn wants to know the phone number from Evil Jeff, so when Germ comes back to Ohio, she can call it.
8675309. Oh wait, that's a different phone number.
Yeah, right. I would hate to have that phone number.
Yes.
Kyle says, Miss Tori, do you put the leather over a piece or is there a mold?
No, actually, I am going to move these and stitch them together. There is no mold. I cut out the leather pieces like this, these leather pieces, and then I will roll these and stitch them together. I will probably dampen them because this leather, I can dampen it and it'll help it mold better. I do need to go buy some fishing weights.
Hi, Two Leaves. Evil Jeff said, let's see. Helped you move from Raleigh to Graham. One move in Graham. Graham to Burlington and Burlington to Atlanta. That's 4 moves so far.
Yeah. But how many years, baby?
Then I won't tell you I've been in this house for 40 years, right?
He actually helped me move before we were a couple. Because we did start out as friends first. Hi, Lisa. Bishops. Must have the bishops. This makes their little crown. See, I'll cut this out.
I used to have a number of a dry cleaner. 1 digit off of a dry cleaner. Carol Crazy says I had a number that was close to a pizza shop number by 1 number. They kept calling and I took their order. Lol, they didn't get their pizza.
You know what was worse? When I lived in Raleigh with my late husband, I got more than 1 phone number. I got ones that the kids could use. So when it rang, we knew it was for the kids, right? And we started getting phone calls for a strawberry farm.
What?
Yeah. What happened was the person that was supposed to be taking care of the business, it was a family-owned business, and one of the younger ones that came in to help with the business decided they didn't need the secondary phone number and let the number go. No one else in the family knew that until it was too late.
Yeah.
They reissued the phone number to me, and I started getting phone calls about it. So finally I asked someone, I was like, what strawberry farm are you trying to reach? And they gave me the name of it. And so, research, look things up yourself. I found the name of it and found another phone number for them and called them.
No, haven't seen Beverly Ray in a while, Lisa.
No, I have not either. And basically they were like, is there a way you can give us the number? No. Is there a way you can put an answering machine on it for us? I'm like, no, it rings in on my same line. It's one, I have 1 phone line into the house with 2 different numbers on it. And I said, but what I can do is when people call me, I can give them your phone number. And she goes, and what you can do is you can come by here and get some strawberries. So I had their phone number permanently affixed right above the telephone, because this is before, this is when we had actual phones that were connected into the walls.
Yeah.
And you had to go to the base to pick up the phone. And so I had their phone number right there. Everybody in the house knew it. If someone called for the strawberry farm, we would say, their phone number has changed. This is their new phone number. And give them the number. And we went to the farm and got strawberries.
Yeah, that works.
But somebody at their place used to call the psychic network.
Oh, jeez.
Because the psychic network started calling me. So I pulled one over on them because they called and asked about a specific person. And I said, you're not very psychic, are you? And the lady's like, excuse me. I said, well, if you were so freaking psychic, you would know this isn't their phone number anymore.
Kathy Garn wants to know what, does anybody know what this number is from? BR549.
Isn't that, where are you tonight? It was country. It was Pa, what's for supper? I cannot remember the name of the show. Oh my gosh. Wasn't that it?
I can't remember. I know it, but it's in there mixed up with other stuff. Oh God, I feel like a slug then. Tam says
yes, hee-haw. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Hee-haw, yes. Tam says in 33 years she's moved 12 times. Oh, Ruth Swisher, thank you and welcome.
I think I've moved more than that in less time. King and Queen.
Haven't seen Beverly Ray in a while. Okay. That I can think of.
I saw your email and thought it was great. Ninja Mole. Ninja Mole does whatever a Ninja Mole does.
Everything jumped and I have to go back where it jumped from, which is not.
What are you looking for?
No, just to keep making sure I got all the chat. Okay, here we go. Profile pic.
And all these little pieces come together.
No. Beverly Ray lost her home in the fires?
Fudge.
Oh freaking frick. Lisa, Twiki wants to know if you got your her email.
Well, this piece I cut off was big enough for what I needed it for.
It isn't or is?
It is.
Oh, good.
I cut off this oddball piece,
Hoping that it was enough. Who you gonna call is back. Mama didn't want to eat, not on my watch, every food group and every dinner. Yeah. Our number, Kathy Garn had a number that was a one-off of a car dealership. Oh my Lord. Oh, you blopped out.
Okay. Yes, I did. I lost connection or something. It just blooped.
That's what it does to me every now and then.
Yes, but I'm the hostess. Mine's not supposed to do that.
Oh. I haven't moved in so long. This house is going to sink right into the ground, I swear. Yeah.
Marcia can't put up anybody's anything.
No, I can't put up anything unless I go out and go over and do it and then come back in.
She's not the host.
No.
There was like people, Tori, put up the, I'm like, I can't. I'm not the host of this stream when I was on Lisa's. Lisa stepped away from her computer for something. I can't remember what it was, maybe to get a drink or something. And someone's like, Tori, hurry up, put this up. I'm like, I can't.
Lisa said, so Tori, I was contacted again by someone who used to work with Fox Not. They want to come on the stream next Tuesday. Will be fun. You mean a week from today, from tomorrow, or tomorrow?
And interesting.
Yeah, some of the old songs just kind of stick.
There. I forgot I made my scissors magnetic. You know, if you have a metal that sticks to magnets, if you put a magnet on it and rub the magnet on it, eventually it will become magnetic.
Right.
So you can use it to pick things up that are also metals that can be picked up. I do that to my scissors so I can pick up my pens. if I drop my sewing needle, I can find it. I can take my scissors and do like this on the ground and find it.
Mm-hmm.
So I always do that to my scissors. Just a little tidbit for you. Got all those pieces laid out. And a little piece.
That was a cute show. Hee-haw.
Oh, yeah. I grew up watching that. Hey, Spam tried to call me.
What?
Spam tried to call me just now.
Oh.
I got notification. My spam filter
I get a lot of those.
I have a spam filter on my phone, so I get notification that the spam from the spam filter that says spam.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, let's go Buckeyes.
Hello, let's go Buckeyes.
Lori Nye.
That's too big.
Honey, I'm sorry.
That's the right size for that one.
How come I'm trying to go back and they keep jumping on me?
That's the right size for that one.
Carol? This is weird.
What?
Because I'm going way up in the chat and I don't see another one of hers. Connie said, Marcia, I'm not a snowflake, and it just jumped again and won't melt if you don't read any of my posts. Honey, I'm not seeing them. Honest engine, sweetheart, I just went up and looked for you, and I don't see you. What is going on? I saw that one, but that's the last one I saw.
Yeah, and I have a glitch in mine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going. I swear something's messed up.
And is that the right size?
Oh, you can't tell them.
I'm not gonna.
Chris,
on these,
that doesn't work down here, honey. They switched to Spanish so quick it's pathetic.
I work from patterns. You're supposed to screw this onto this handle and do it, but you have to bang on it too much to make it work. So I actually am not going to be using the handle because it's too much. It's just too much. I did get these for making perfect circles because I hate trying to cut perfect circles.
Yeah, they always have a little in them.
Can you see right there the size of that little bitty circle?
Yeah.
That's what I have to cut out, that little bitty circle. Do I look like I want to hand cut that baby? No. So, because I am selling these to other people, I want them to have beautiful circles.
Mm-hmm. Eagle Jeff said, oh, damn, Cal retired and sold off the last of the dealerships a couple years back.
My husband was looking up the BR549 stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's one. There's two. So now, because I used my cutter.
Connie said she called a friend's old cell number and got some government secret service. Mistakenly called a second time. I profusely apologized and said, this won't happen again. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can see how I I was able to cut these beautiful little circles, and they are real circles because I didn't freehand them. I used tools. It was one of my things I invested in a while back. Oh, wait. When I was getting ready to make my first one and I looked at how many circles there were, I'm like, oh, hell no. I ain't crazy. Yeah, this goes like this.
A newspaper called Kathy Garn one time to buy a subscription to get her to, and she says she told them she was illiterate and they never called me back. Chris, I don't get the Indian scammers. I get the Jamaican ones. Yeah. And the weirdest thing is they even have Jamaican phone numbers they're calling from.
I get them from all over. The best are the ones that are like, we're calling to let you know your Microsoft subscription has expired on your computer.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, what computer? And they're like, your Microsoft computer. I'm like, yeah, dude, like which one? All of that's not mine.
No, just the 2 boxes on top. This really hurts. Thank you. Oh.
Hello, Topher.
Hello, Marsha.
So yeah, it's scammers. I told the guy if he could give me the exact computer ID of the computer he is referring to, then we can discuss it further.
Oh, yeah, the IRS or Publishers Clearinghouse is a good one, too.
Your social security number is about to expire.
Yeah.
Go ahead, say your hellos.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher.
So I asked Ollie. There's something different. We came to agreement.
Yeah, IRS doesn't call, neither does Publishers Clearinghouse. Yeah. I even had one call me one time. This was ages ago. Had to be over 20 years ago. Saying that my son was in an accident.
Oh yeah, they love doing those. And it's
yeah.
like if you get a call from someone claiming that they're calling on behalf of a family member, before you make any decisions, get a number from them, then call your family member. Because 9 times out of 10, or I should say 99 out of 100.
Yeah.
They're not real calls.
Right. It was real funny. And I said, oh, he was? I said, that's really strange. Because right now he's sleeping in the other room.
Yeah, they had one, the grandchild was sitting next to the grandmother, and they called the lady and told her they were calling about her granddaughter who was just in a major accident and blah, blah, blah. And the lady is sitting there and she's like, oh my goodness, my granddaughter was in an accident. She only had one granddaughter, and her granddaughter's looking at her like, what? And basically she got the information she needed and then called the police. And gave them all the information she gathered, and they were able to bust the scam.
Yep. Yeah. Or your, I just love the things, your warranty on your cars are going to expire.
What warranty?
Yeah.
You need to fix this. You haven't paid your car note.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those. You know why? I don't have a car note. My Tahoe and Jeff's car was bought straight out. We didn't finance anything.
Oh yeah, Tam Tam, I did that too. I had to send them a Publishers Clearinghouse a text message of all the names and the phone numbers they called me from. I kept these guys going for 3 days. And then I was letting Publishers Clearinghouse know it as I did it.
None of those had holes in them. These have holes.
Yes, exactly. And Lord, it just jumped again. Miss Tori, Miss Marcia, and Chad, have a great night and smile. Every day we are here is a good day. That is true, Kyle. That is so true.
Absolutely, Kyle. Keeping on the right side of the dirt is an important thing.
Oh, Lord. Kathy had that phone call about, your son, whatever.
Yeah.
Was in an accident. Marcia, we had that a week after one brother was killed in a motorcycle accident and said the other brother was in an accident. Oh, my God. Talk about tearing up the family.
Devastating to the family at that point.
Yep.
I've gotten calls about my late husband. That he was in great need of some money to fix an issue so he doesn't go to jail. And I'm like, oh my God, he's alive. Yeah.
Yeah. My mom told me the other day that her doctor was going to be calling me with her results. So I answered, and here my sister had her cable in my name, and I'm in collections. Let's go, Buckeye. Oh, honey. That's when you start going for identity theft, etc.
And it's hard when it's your family member that did it.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta do it.
Decision. Oh, and for those that were looking, I was putting it's candle. It's a basic tea candle. I put the wax over where I'm punching holes. It helps feed the paper and all through. And I should be doing it where I'm doing these other pieces too.
It depends on the wallet, Chris H. How much do you charge for a leather wallet, Tori? It depends on the wallet. Yes. And the leather you pick.
If you email me, I will be happy to discuss it because, like Marcia said, a wallet made with real gator skin is different from a wallet made with cowhide. If it's a traditional bifold or a trifold wallet, or if it's a biker style wallet, all of those things are factors.
Yep.
Because that affects the cost of the leather. Yeah. And stuff like that. These be the holes.
Yeah, it frankly, in my opinion, what Tori does takes more patience than what I have. Some things would be across the room in no time flat. I'd find them 2 months later.
Not that bad, Marcia. I work with technology for a living. Believe it or not, this calms my brain. That's how I started it.
Yeah, my problem is lately, since I've been having, rehab places and different doctors and, I have to answer all the stupid spam calls that maybe come in because I don't know if it could be the stupid.
Because you don't know all the numbers that are going to call.
No, sure don't. Evil Jeff says, and the amount of labor. Yeah, depends on the amount of labor in the wallet too. Oh. Yeah, it's
Yeah, trying to do inlays and stuff like that costs me more time. Time is money.
Yep.
Because the hat, like I made for CC DeVille, which is very similar to my hat, to make the hat without all the fancy stuff in it I did for him, I can make that hat for about $350, $400. But to do the inlays, like I did on his, you're looking at a hat that's almost $600. Because there's a lot of hours of work in that one.
Yep. Hi, Kim Sanny. You just popped out again. And you're back. Move something. Move your hand. We're frozen. Okay, there you go. Moving hand. Okay. Can't hear you. No audio.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh,
Well, I was just fixing to use my phone.
Oh.
Because it went stupid again.
Okay.
Oh, did I just kick my? Oh, I just.
No.
First of all, I put something up
You
there,
put Kim Sanny on stage.
which I wasn't trying to do, and I kicked myself out of the stream.
Yeah.
Try this again. Oh, it'll be so much easier when I get my other stuff in.
Stats just came in. Welcome, Stats. Guapo. Well, they just want a plea. How do you plea? I think Stats thinks she's in a different one. Yeah, Stats, you're in the wrong.
Yeah.
She's looking up two things at one time, watching two things at one time. Oh, oops, sorry. That's okay, Stats. But welcome. Glad to know you're listening.
Did I actually go in? No, I did not go into the video. I have to watch where I put my hand because I black out the screen and then nothing shows.
Yeah.
But when I
Guapo
get
is
the
over.
cameras, I won't have this problem.
Yeah. She doesn't know how she got in here. Stats, I was
You
telling
click it a
Guapo
button.
something. I don't know how I got in here. You hit a button, honey, that you don't know what you hit, and it just happened.
You clicked a button because it was inevitable or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Bearded did that one time, yeah. Oh.
Because I'm awesome. You fall in here because I'm awesome.
Cat Lady, welcome. She's been watching for a bit, listening. Good.
Hello, Cat Lady.
And this chat is
Cat Lady is one of my lurkers.
Sheena's in here now, and Eddie Murray's in here now. It's jumping.
Hi, Sheena. Hi, Eddie.
Vanessa G.
Hello, Vanessa.
It just sits there, and all of a sudden it goes jump, jump.
Yeah, because see, now I saw Stats' message, and I started looking, going, I didn't see Guapo sneak in here.
Yeah, right. I didn't either, so I was wondering. And then I realized by what she said, she was asking Guapo a question.
Well, that's what I mean. I didn't know. I was like, I don't know. Didn't know Guapo snuck in here. What the heck? What's going on?
Yes, Dad says, I'm subbed and like to watch your Leathercraft. So, hello, here she is.
It happens.
Yep.
I am going to be doing two things.
Sandfire's her Sandfire. Hi, sweetheart. She says #1 lurker.
Hi, Sandfire. I do not mind a lurker.
Eddie Murray said, Tori, it's E, dear short for Edith.
Edie. Okay, Edie. Edie Murray.
Okay, Edie. Okay.
We'll actually try to remember that.
Yeah, we'll try. I'll give it my best shot.
So when I forget, correct me again, please.
Yes, please do that.
Hi, Christy Nunya. Sylvia.
Kathy's beagle just decided to make it look like it snowed in our dining room just to get a squeaker. Yeah, my daughter has a dog like that. Loves a squeaker. And when they get to it, it's just kind of squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Stats is going back to lurking. Yeah. That's okay. Lurkers are welcome, trolls are not. There is a difference.
She went to comment and here I was. Hi everyone, back to my burger, lurking now. Hi, Christy Nunya. I'm sorry it's freaking cold, bearded fisherman. Oh,
Yeah, we got up to 50 something today.
I'm not saying it again.
No, Miss 80, don't.
Okay. Patty Lynn says she sleep lurks a lot. Oh.
Awesome.
Lori
Come
says
in,
it's 24 here now.
catch some zen, catch a nap while you're watching. That's okay. Hit the thumbs up somewhere in there.
Kim Sanny says I have problems with my hands, so I lurk most of the time. Hard to type.
That is perfectly okay. Most
Monica says
phones
she's
and
a troll.
computers,
Sorry.
most phones and computers do have a voice to text option.
Yep.
And I read the mistakes they make in those voice to text changes because mine does it all the time.
Yep. It's 13 degrees for Sylvia. Holy crap.
Ew.
Okay, Chris H. emailed you, Tori, with some pictures on the size I want the wallet to be.
Awesome. And I will try to match that. I will try to match that up with one of the 5,000 wallet things I have because I have lots of wallet patterns.
Yeah.
And yes,
Chris
I'm removing the parts where I wrote down what pieces they are. This is in case I have to stop in the middle of something. I know what pieces go where.
Yeah.
I'm putting them in their labeled bags so I'll know which pieces go where. You know what I got in front of me?
Swanee's going to lurk. She's cooking dinner. Oh, that looks good.
Chicken wings, hot dogs and bologna, chicken and macaroni, hanging with my homies. Yeah. So, yeah.
Kathy Garn says, Marcia, I'm going to be not nice now. It's 17 here.
Ew.
Ooh. And I'm sorry, Kathy. Edie Murray is 26. And so it's a bit, I can't. If this
It's hard for you to focus when I'm banging, isn't it?
No, it's the chat jumping.
If you were on the computer, that wouldn't be a problem.
Hush up, Tori.
Okay, Stacy, you hang out, have it scrolling along, and you can jump in and out as you please.
Yeah. Sandfire Poodle destroys anything he gets put a little mouth on. Looks like it snows in my room. Yeah. Chris, a lot of times on Monday she doesn't. So until she puts up a notice that she is, I figure she isn't. Lisa going live, that is.
Last night she said she was not unless something catastrophic came up.
Yeah. Oh, Stacy had to get her auntie's driveway cleared as we finally have an offer on her place. Oh, good. Cat Lady says it's 13 and feels like 5. Oh. Oh. Lori Nye.
Ew.
Oh. Yeah. It be. No. I like staying. I do have to.
I don't understand people that choose to live in places that get cold all the time. I chose a place that's not supposed to get cold all the time.
Yeah. Well, it isn't cold all the time, just a little of the time. Let's see.
These freezing winters are not normal for us.
What? I believe that when I see it. Ed Warrior says, begging Megan, quit trolling for content. Yeah, right. Yeah. Monica, you're crazy. She loves winter.
And as of when she was in that status last night, so
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lori Nye says, I was born here and now I'm stuck here. Yeah, I like the fall, but the winter you can keep.
I mean, I
When you,
understand snowbirds.
yeah.
Absolutely understand that.
And that toe is inflamed again. So I'm having to, I got to find, I had one of those foot massager things. And I don't know where my husband put it. I haven't seen it in my, yeah,
It's in a box.
yeah, probably. But I haven't seen it in my stuff yet. So, yeah.
And it's
Okay.
hard to think like
I got to
him.
go up and find Kathy's one up above. Can I come live with you? I was a hairstylist and STNA, if that helps. Honey, you wouldn't like it in my house, not with my husband. Oh, I have my son-in-law here 3 nights a week. And when my husband gets back, yeah, I'm going to have to practically follow him around, I guess. This is not going to be fun. I'm going to have to turn off the oven by the breaker, I think. And then when I want it, I'll have to turn the breaker on.
Yep. Where's the breaker box?
On a different wall in the kitchen.
You gonna put a lock on it?
No, but he won't even remember that. He'll just figure it's not working or broken, hopefully. Lori Ellison, welcome.
I have someone coming to look at it later in a couple of
Yeah.
days. Be here in a couple of
Right.
days to look at it. It's okay. Because then he'll forget.
Uh-huh. Lori Ellison, welcome. She says, hi, Tori. Finally caught alive. Going to have a coffee, listen, and watch. I
Hi,
was
Lori.
outside with just a hoodie today. It's 26 degrees. Honey, that's more than hoodie weather. Oh.
My intelligent grandson went with me to the post office. Do you know what he was wearing?
Mm-mm.
Shorts, t-shirt, and sneakers.
Okay.
It's under 60 degrees.
Okay.
Weirdo.
Oh, I love the seasons in nature, but yeah, I'm not thrilled about snow and cold.
I love the seasons too. It gets chilly and all the leaves fall off the tree. That's winter.
Chipping and take a road trip out where?
Oop, I'm not finished.
He in denial. That's chilly. Yeah, I agree, Kathy. Where you want to go?
Piece to work with. Where are we going?
Eddie Murray thought you were going to say he was in flip-flops. Oh, Florida? Honey, I'm already there. I can't take a road trip to there. I'm in there.
My grandson actually, he does not like wearing he wears slides. So the ones with only, he does not like wearing those out.
Mm.
I think it's a tism of his. He has to have on regular shoes.
My Lord, I'm barefoot. 99% of the time, I'm barefoot.
Well, he'll wear them in the house or run around barefoot. But for going out in public, he wants shoes.
Mm.
And he wants pockets in all his shorts and pants so that he can carry a wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a guy and he's supposed to carry a wallet.
Yep.
Do what?
He wears Crocs everywhere.
No. Guapo has a picture of Teesa on his thing.
His channel, I believe, is what they mean. "50 to 60-degree weather is fine to wear shirts and shorts." No, it isn't. Cat lady. Right now I'm out. I can go outside barefoot, and I do frequently. Evil Jeff is wearing flip-flops now. Oh, in the house, I don't wear shoes.
Absolutely always has something on his feet.
Nope, not me.
It's a diabetic thing.
Yeah, 90% of my time there is nothing on my feet. I come in the house and take the shoes off. If I'm wearing shoes, they're gone.
He doesn't want to risk stepping on something in our house. You know, someone drops a cup or something, there might be a shard of glass in the floor.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And with him being diabetic, it's worse for him than it would be for a non-diabetic.
Oh, yeah.
It's part of his I'm taking care of myself.
Which is a good thing.
Yep. It's a promise.
Yep.
He will always take care of himself.
Yep. You don't need a picture of Teesa, Evil Jeff, on Guapo's thing.
Is he doing pics or it didn't happen again?
Mm-hmm.
Honey. Honey, 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 honey. Be nice. That is not what I was trying to do. Huh. I just realized how different StreamYard is from when you're the host and when you're not the host. I never realized how different it was.
Welcome, Ghost Rider. Better
Hi,
than
Ghost
begging Megan, because I do research and Lord, it jumped again. And vet info. Good, Ghost Rider.
When I cut out these, I'm going to take a minute and I'm going to show you what I ordered last night.
Christy Nunya, do your guys make you show the AAA card when they get to you? So do you have to go meet her? Because my guys make you show it down here.
Depends on the circumstance. I called AAA one time when my daughter was stranded. And I wasn't physically with her. She was on my account though.
Mm-hmm.
And they went to her.
They don't do that here. You have
Something
to show
about a young mother and her 2 children being stranded on side of the road in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
After that, I actually, she was not on my account yet. After that, she was on my account. Because my grandbabies ain't going to be stuck nowhere. And see, now this will get molded around, stitched together, and turned into a crown.
Yes.
This is the Queen's crown. Oh, I'm frozen.
Uh-huh.
Dagnabbit.
Yeah, hurry up, cameras.
There's our Queen's crown for the chest set. I used my hole punch to punch.
You got nice ones, Christy. Yeah, they asked down here.
See, I punched out the holes here.
Hi, Silverheart.
Then I cut this out. Hi, Silverheart. So I got a Queen's crown. No, King's crown. Excuse me.
Silverheart says, I've been looking for your Cash App for ages, Tori. Tori, you don't have your banner going on the bottom.
Oops. It is in the pinned message in this chat though.
Hi, John Cook.
Hi, John.
Jim Jones. He's going around the room doing a Kool-Aid check, dumping all Kool-Aid. Oh. Yeah, Jim Jones and the Kool-Aid gang. Oh, I drink lots of water, Christy. Krayola? I don't think anybody said Krayola.
The Lima. Oh, I didn't set my banner to go. Ha ha ha. It's $ LadyToriJones, by the way.
Gotta go. Germ Busters is on the hunt. Oh. Okay, Jim Jones and the Kool-Aid gang. Anybody wants to go on a road trip to Florida with Bearded Fisherman, get his email and contact him. It's through his, probably you can get it off his channel thingy. Info.
Tell you what, when you guys are going down to Florida, you need to let me know. If you're going to be hanging out, going around Robbie's place, because I can come on down.
Oh, Ed Warrior, no. Capri Sun juice pouches? Opened one of those for my grandson one time, and I accidentally squeezed it, and green slimy came out.
Ew.
Ew, yeah. Last time we threw that away, and he had to drink water, strictly water, and haven't bought him since.
Well,
I'm sure they're fine.
I have a thing where I need to look at what I'm eating and drinking.
Yeah.
It's, people have picked on me about it my whole life. I make my own sandwich. I look at the sandwich before I take a bite.
Yeah.
Here's the Queenie's crown.
Well, get it up to the camera so we can see it. Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty. She got a pretty one.
And then I put all their pieces back in their bag and I close it up. Now, I am going to take a minute and let me go to...
I don't think they're sick. They'll probably jump in later. We're only been on an hour and 20 minutes.
Who's sick?
Connie says she hasn't seen Michelle or John. John was in earlier.
John is here.
Yeah. He was in here. I don't know if he's still in here, if he's lurking or...
We might be in his pocket.
Yeah, we could be in his pocket.
John has a tendency to put me in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Thule's got an update.
Regarding...
Lisa, we're planning a tube ride down Otter Creek. You ain't got to stay in the water.
Is there a creek in Otter Creek anymore?
Yeah. It goes actually behind you know who's Germ's property, in Germ's property, and you can navigate it when it's high. Just don't touch the land.
It's raining outside.
He
So
says,
John,
no, we're in his hand. It's raining outside.
so he can't go out and work because it's raining.
Oh, an update about the biker organization story Germ told last night. Oh, okay.
Big lie? Big lie, I'm guessing.
I would guess, yes. Mm-hmm. Confirmed to be ...
Mm-hmm. A lie.
Yeah.
A big lie.
One big lie.
One of many.
Oh, honey. Yeah.
That's a shame that he would tell lies on them people.
They like
They're
that
awesome
shock.
people.
Yeah, Christy Nunez. Shocking. Yeah, right. Welcome, Flutter Yo.
Here, Flutter. The thing is that
Oh, the information came from the president of the organization.
that it was a lie.
Yep. And Sheena says, "Go figure. Look at us, all not being shocked."
You really shouldn't tell lies when people personally know the people involved.
Yeah, right.
This wasn't
welcome,
something
Ruth.
on the internet.
Ruth Swisher, welcome. He tried to keep his channel exciting so the minions watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
King Paco wants to know how you know equipment. Cannot wait, Tori. Show how do you know equipment?
Oh, it's not that I know equipment. It's that.
Oh yeah, he was a fool to lie about that one. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to snip these because if otherwise it's going to show my information, which I don't want shown. So it'll just take me a minute.
Mm-hmm. Evil Jeff says, "Et two leaves in the pod. Germa's a fool. There, fixed it for you." Oh. No, Flutter, stay off the ice. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay. First thing I'll show is a camera. As soon as this thing wants to let me.
Yeah, she says, "You lie about one organization, you may," she meant piss them off. And not just them, but many. Who knows, but very foolish. Yep.
So I got 2 of these cameras. It is the Logitech C922X Pro Stream webcam, full 1080p. So I got a pair of those so that I can do an overhead view and I can do a side view on when appropriate.
Yep. And did you get a mic yet or not yet?
Did I order a mic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to talk about Oi. When King Paco sees what I got for my mic, he's going to be like, "Oh, what?"
Ed Warrior says,
Because one mic.
"Lord, what is going on? The chat's jumping like crazy." Ed Warrior says, "Jerk me lies because he knows his followers are easily gaslit, and all he has to tell them is any evidence against him is fake, and they believe it, which is why the minions constantly call us liars." Yeah.
I texted Lisa so she would have my number. I texted her with, "This is Tori."
Yes, I can see you, Miss Flut Flut.
Hi, Flutter. We said hi to you.
About 3 times. And told you not to go on the ice.
King Paco, I just showed the cameras. Were you not paying attention?
He says, "Are you going to show me?" LOL.
It's
Welcome, Gabriel Weeks.
Okay, I might lose stuff. Oh, there it is.
I can see you, Pam Gammy Zimmit Dimmit.
This mic cost as much as my 2 cameras. Almost as much.
Oh, looks like a nice mic.
It better be.
What phone did you? Hannah wants to know what phone you got, Lisa. Super fan.
Am I still here?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can wind up a whole bunch of. Oh, she got a Galaxy A15. They didn't have the one Tori has.
They did not have the one I have, the Fold.
No.
So I got the Rode Pod mic, which it does USB, but it also has it where you can use the regular mic wire. And yes, we see you, Flutter.
Oh, King Paco says, "Well, if you got that mic, I'm jealous."
Yeah, I did. I sucked it up. I did suck it up and said, you know what? I'm worth it. I earned the money. And by George, I can get what, I said I was going to use that money for getting new streaming equipment. And I did.
Doggone, I'm doing it. Yeah. Welcome,
Yeah.
Ruth.
Well, I said I'm using my super chats to raise the money for new stream equipment. And that's what I spent it on.
Yep.
Then to make things work.
Ruth Swisher says Germ's going to have a bunch of pissed off motorcycles as his property.
This will make it easier for me to adjust the volume and mute myself and stuff like that.
Evil Jeff is going there again. He says, blue ball, ? Not fun. Work that out at Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures. Evil Jeff, you are evil.
Man. So that's what I got. I got to figure out if I have to buy some cables or not to make everything work. So when the things come in, which, let me see what it tells me.
Expected delivery time is
Thursday. So I should be able to get it set up for a weekend stream.
Yay! Yay! Yep.
And whether or not he uses his next gimmick or not doesn't change the fact that he's an idiot.
Yeah. That's a given no matter what he does.
In my educated opinion.
Mm-hmm.
As someone who has had psychology classes.
Yeah.
He falls under narcissist. In my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to go back to Zen now.
Mm-hmm. I limit how much time he can spend in my brain.
Yeah. Don't like that.
Nope.
Nope, we're going to go back to oming here.
Thank you, King Paco. I'll let you know if I need help. I am kind of smart sometimes. Some may say smart aleck.
I was going to add another word to that.
Yeah, some may say smart aleck, some may say smart ass, but I am smart.
Yeah. You read my mind. I don't know. Who is Gabriel Weeks? I don't think he said anything that was bad. Look up Gabriel Weeks, Tori, and see if he's a brand new account.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you hear anything I said?
No.
Okay, look up a Gabriel Weeks, Weeks, and see if it's a brand new account, please. You're frozen. Oh no, Eddie says no, he's a heck of a good guy. Okay. I don't know. It's okay, stop. Okay. Evidently he's okay. Nobody puts Gabe in a corner. That's cute, John Cook. Oh, oh. Lisa says she didn't.
See, I couldn't do that anyway because you'd have to tell me which one. Did you know there's one that signed with the Luther College 5 years ago?
What?
Yeah, there's a Gabriel that signed with Luther College 5 years ago. He's a tennis player.
King Paco says that mic is very heavy for a cheap mic arm. So you may have to get a stronger mic arm.
Wait, somebody blocked Gabe in here?
No. Evil Jeff said he retracted. He only came.
No, Lisa said Gabe is blocked.
Did he come in as Gabe Weeks, Lisa?
There he is.
Okay. There he is. Okay. We thought you were somebody else, honey. We weren't sure. And
He was trying to talk on an old live.
We thought it was somebody trying to impersonate you, honey.
But no, did you know there was a tennis player that played at Luther College signed at Luther College 5 years ago named Gabriel Weeks?
Yeah, figures you were trying to start something, Gabe, and you got booted for it.
Not
Gabe.
Gabriel. He would never start shit.
This is a Zen channel, Gabriel. Remember that. We try and stay Zen here.
I know where you live, Gabe.
Yeah, watch it.
I can say it and mean it. I know where you live. Yes. Yes, in all honesty, I do. I've been to their... Oh, wait, I slept at their house.
Yes, Jeff, it's your friend Gabriel.
That's the one we hung out with and stayed at the house. Yes.
Yeah. He kind of changed his moniker.
The smart ass.
Yeah. He was trying to start stuff. Yeah.
Okay, throw away the trash now. And this is why Tori goes through so much paper and tape.
Tell that Gabriel Weeks is Gabriel that you spent 3 weeks and a day with or something like that.
Which time? We stayed with him twice. We stayed with in November and December. Yes, we stayed there.
Yeah.
It's Gabe. Gabe. You know Gabe, Jeff. Gabe.
Yeah, it's Gabe.
Yes, he's a turd. It's Gabe. The one that kidnaps my grandson and makes him work. And I say that loosely because he does pay him.
King Paco just said, let him know if you need anything else about the cameras. Is the interface you just purchased?
Yeah, I got all three. I got the 2 cameras, the mic, and the interface. And I guess I'm going to need a mic stand. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, because he said that's a heavy mic. So you need to get a good mic stand.
Hey, that's what I can use to hold my computer in place. Get me a really sturdy mic stand and put it back there to hold my computer from sliding off the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Like it tried to do earlier.
Yeah,
Or
right.
not today, but yesterday.
Last night, yeah. It tried to take a nosedive again.
But in a different way.
Yeah.
Last time it was the table piece, the platform
Yep. This
that
time,
tried to take a nosedive.
yeah, this time you were just, yeah.
And since I put the 3/4 inch plywood on here and clamped it to that,
Yeah.
I actually, because I walk past that side every day,
Mm-hmm.
I check it every day, and it has not shifted at all.
Good.
And it's clamped, and I check this side, which is over here, and it is still flush with the table like it's supposed to be. So it has not moved, not at all.
He was going to mess with you guys, but then he was on the wrong live and commenting. So, Tori, you may see comments on another live. Oh, Lord. Figures. He says, yep, I could be a turd. Welcome, peeps.
We have lurkers, we have trolls, and we have turd.
Yeah.
Turd Gabriel.
Yep.
Give it a new title. Oh, I almost threw food on the floor. That would be bad because she can. One bite. Pabs! Oh my gosh, what happened to my bells? I just hit bells. Where did I put my bell?
I don't know. Ring it,
Marsha?
whoop, whoop, whoop. I
There
don't.
it is. This is the brass bell. It's actually a candlestick holder. That's also a bell. Marsha gave me a pair of these. Aren't they pretty? Isn't that beautiful?
I should have kept one. So I'd have a ringy dingy. Didn't think of that.
I'm only using the speakers that are in the computer itself. That's all I need for down here. I'm not like broadcasting to anyone else. Oh yeah, there's the other one. So I can
Nikki,
actually put them
welcome.
together. See?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Gabe is not tech smart. He's smart. He's just not tech smart.
Yeah.
He's not good with the technology.
Because he's not right, Lisa. Says Germ is so calculated that it is quite concerning that he's lying about a biker organization. Why? Because he's not too bright. You really don't mess with those. Yeah, Gabe is not tech savvy. Yeah, you don't mess with biker organizations, especially if they're one of many branches. What? He can't figure out how to turn his phone off? Holy cow, Gabe. Oh, Peebs loves your nails. Not as pretty as your nails. Are you there, Tori? I think we're on mute again. That is Tora. Well, honey, you're her ding-a-ling too, but you know, okay. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he needs more content. Wait a minute. No, I don't, Marcia. Okay. Those bikers just may find him on a back road and talk to him being yeah, okay. Okay, I didn't realize video pass. I'm hearing myself, but I think we lost Tori. We've lost Tori. Pebs. Okay. No, Dippy. Oh, yeah, I've seen what biker groups can do. Mm-hmm. We can't hear you if you're talking to us. I cannot hear you. Unless he does it from a hospital. Yeah, Tori, we only got me up on the side in the little pictures and your sewing picture. The other emoji picture is not up and we have no sound on you, that is. Yeah, she wants us to wait. We're hanging in there.
Yeah, that for some reason, I've got to change computers.
Yeah, that computer is just messing up too much.
I'm back.
No, and I can't message. Oh, yeah, I can chat.
It
in
doesn't
the private
matter.
Chat.
My StreamYard screen is what crashed.
What?
That was the problem. Well, first I lost connection to YouTube. I think it's the computer. First I lost connection to YouTube. Then my StreamYard window just crashed. Told me that I was blocked. I'm like, no, I'm not.
No.
So I'm going to start by refreshing the router tonight.
Yeah,
and then I'm going to bring the other computer down here. I need to transfer some software registrations from one computer to the next that I own licensing on that's only on this computer.
Nikki said it's either computer or whatever the computer has running in the background that overloaded the processor RAM thing.
It's the computer that's old.
Yes, Flutter.
It's a laptop that has to be plugged in it has to be plugged in or it does not function. It lasts about 5 seconds when I unplug it.
Flutter Yo, give me a thumbs up if you hear me now, because this is now the third time I've said, hi, Flutter, and I don't want you going out on that ice, which you said earlier you were going to go on. So do you hear me, Flutter? Okay. Tori, you're frozen?
No. Well, yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm lagged.
Okay. Lagged big time.
You are here, Silverheart. Boy, I can't type.
Evil Jeff looks at 200 open tabs on 3 browsers running. Oh, dear.
Shut up.
Yeah, Yeah. Some people are sick to remove somebody's memorial. That's just sick.
Yep. Did they do it again?
She said that it was removed 2 times in a week around
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
Yep. And I'm going to be picking up some commissions, preferably not $35 commissions. Commissions that'll be finished in the second quarter of the year to raise the $2,000 that was pledged for the memorial that the person backed out of.
Okay, King Paco says you'll like the interface and you'll like the microphone. Need an XLR cable.
Yeah, see, you got to put those kind of things in a message to me because I won't remember by the time I get off here.
Yeah, email her all that, King Paco.
I think it comes with an XLR cable. At least I thought it did.
Flutter, did you hear me? I didn't get a thumbs up, Flutter. Oh, okay. Yes, I did. I see it. I see it. Sorry. I apologize. Oh, God.
And I don't have 200 tabs open. I closed a bunch of them.
So you only have 150? What she's talking about. Okay, hang on. I gotta go up. Holy crap. Yeah, you
No,
don't.
actually, I've been doing.
Yes, Kathy. Okay, I understand. He says, you do that nonsense all the time. I have 6 open on one browser.
I have 6 open on one browser. 1, 2. Well, actually, I don't think the history of counts. I have 5 open on this.
What about the other browsers? 100 on that one and
No. I don't have 100 open on any of them.
Melody B, welcome.
Hi, Melody B. I was trying to figure
And
out.
he says no 100 each on the other 2. He being evil.
No, I actually only have Chrome open. Thank you, dear. Butthead. I only have Chrome open. I don't have any other browsers open. No, I close my apps all the time on my phone. I absolutely will not. I can't handle having apps open on my phone. That drives me nuts.
Every now and then I have to take mine and go into it and knock all those that are sitting in the background. The garbage can, knock them off. She has so many tabs open usually that all you see are the little X's to close them. Oh, there's Scully.
Honey, you're not being very nice.
There's Scully. Gabe put up Scully Without the hat, of course. Could be Scully's girlfriend. Yeah, looks like Scully's girlfriend.
They married. They got married. They're not living in sin or anything.
Oh, okay. They get married. Okay. But I didn't get invited to the ceremony? What?
I am not putting the holes where they have them because they do not have nice, evenly spaced holes.
Jeff
Hence,
will, if Jeff throws Tori under the bus, he better hope she stays there, because she comes out, he's going to be in big trouble.
he won't throw me under the bus. Not too
Lisa
far.
says, Tori, you do keep too many open.
Lisa, no one was talking to you, honey. Stop.
Beep, beep, Tori, beep, beep.
I buy computers with lots of RAM so I can do whatever the hell I want.
Right.
No, this is my old computer, Jeff. You know, when I bought the last laptop I bought, because this one was acting kludgy, this is the one that was acting kludgy.
Way back then.
Yeah. For some reason on the bishops, the spacing of the stitching was a lot farther apart than on any other piece in this chest set.
Huh.
And I find that unacceptable, so I did the holes the way I wanted instead.
Of course.
Why? Because I can.
Yes. Okay, Debbie's going to lurk from her bed watching Tori. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
We're going to bed with Debbie. We're going to bed with Debbie. That sounds so bad. Debbie, Debbie, Debbie. What kind of person are you? You just went to bed with 67 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can be a little bit spicy on here.
Yeah, just a tad. Now and then.
I do tag my videos as not for children. They're not tagged 18 and up, but they're tagged not made for children.
Yeah, right.
Because that's not my audience.
Debbie said she's not going to sleep, just can't sit no more. And Lori and I says, oh no, you mean I just got out of the shower with 67 people?
Yes, you did.
And Evil Jeff says, what? Debbie is watching Tori in bed? Tori, did you post that video?
Jeff! Oh my God, you're going to have people talking about me now. Oh wait, they already are.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
give them something to talk about. Yeah, I like that song actually.
Flutter says it's 1 degree outside. Real feel, -15. I'm glad, honey, I'm glad you like the cold, because no, not a chance in the world. Mm-mm.
I did that one.
Have at it, Hannah. Post the links so that all the channels support Tori. Yep.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm going to be right on time tonight. Alrighty. It is time for our public service announcement. All right, everybody. If, when you came in to see LadyToriJones Leatherworks, if on the way in, if you did not hit that little thumbs up, please go out of the chat and go over to that little thumbs up and give it a little tickle, enough to make it turn on. Okay, thank you very much, Miss Tori. And that shows that you appreciate her efforts, the chit chat we have, the community, the love, the respect, all that good kind of stuff, even our crazy sense of humor. All right, then, once you hit that little thumbs up, that shows that you appreciate Miss Tori Jones Leatherworks. If you so have an inkling, desire, uh, kind of a little itch to go over and hit that little subscribe button, when you do, it gives you another little pop-up box. And in there, you want to go to where it says all. And you want to hit that little ding-a-ling. Carefully, please. Do not hurt the ding-a-ling. It is delicate. But you
Move your
want
mic.
to hit that. But you want to hit that little ding-a-ling that says all. And when you hit that little ding-a-ling that says all, that is supposed to, you understand I said supposed, to give you notifications from YouTube when Tori is going on live, posting something on her community page that may come up in your feed, whatever. It gives you a little notifications of new things from Tori Jones Leatherworks. So it would definitely be appreciated if you would do that so that you could get the notifications. Then it would also say that you are helping her get to her goal of 1,000 subs. We're slowly working our way there, and everyone is truly appreciated. And when we get to those 1,000 subs, we're going to have a giveaway, a nice size giveaway. Okay? All right. We appreciate your support, your bless you, your support and your consideration, and the time you spend enjoy, and we enjoy you in here with Miss Tori Jones Leatherworks. Now, this has been your public service announcement for today. Now we're back to our regular scheduled program. Thank you very much.
Excuse my sneezes.
That's all right, honey. You can't help that. Mother Nature just decided to come in there and say, okay, you sneeze.
Now. That's actually how it works for me. Oh, I can't feel the right ones. Oi! Oh, Marcia fell out. Let me move that one. Put this one in.
I got
I
booted.
know. You were still in, it showed you were still here.
Oh, of course.
It did that thing again
Yeah.
where it says you're here when you're not.
Yeah. I just went to a big old black screen. I didn't even have a circle of death. I just had a black screen. Right now, you know
This,
we have a circle of death, right?
no,
Yeah, we
I
do.
do not know that.
Well, we do.
Okay, I'll fix
Okay.
it.
Put your little hand. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Did it
Yeah.
come back?
Yeah. It came back. We're
Maybe
back.
it was you. Maybe it was just you, Marcia.
Okay.
Let me see if this works. Oh, that makes it a little fatter. Do I care if it's fatter? Yeah, I don't care. I'll make my bishop head a little fatter. Is Marcia still there?
Yes, oh, I got the hiccups, but I'm still here. Hey,
Yeah,
Tori,
making the
show your ding-a-ling to Jeff. Okay. See, Jeff, yes, it is. It's bigger than 2 inches. Okay, had to do that. Thank you.
And for those who care, it is 3 3/4. So when I put them together, I got 7 1/2. So my full dingling is 7 1/2.
Yes. That's fantastic.
I'm above average.
Welcome, Betty D.
Hello, Betty D.
Uh,
I do like ringing my dinglings.
Good night, Sheena.
Good night, Sheena.
Oh,
What, Gabe, did you not look at my dingling? Look, it's pretty.
it's a dingling.
It's a pretty dingling.
And it's as Evil Jeff says, it's a 7.5 inch double dingling. Yeah,
Yeah, see?
yeah.
Look, Gabe, look at it.
Yeah. Yep. I gave her a nice dingling.
Yeah, it's like it was Marcia provided.
Yeah.
I have that one and I have this pretty one over here that hardly anyone can hear.
Tuli says she's got a banana bigger than that.
Braggart.
Well, Robbie has a swan bigger than your banana. Okay. If we're gonna go for bigger,
Mine's bigger. Kids. That is locker room.
yes.
Mine's bigger. Mine's bigger. Oh my God, did you see his? It's bigger.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, for those who don't know me, I can talk about daggum near anything
Yep.
and not blush.
Yeah.
I'll be talking about
Boy, are
birth and
you?
babies.
Is your volume? We're frozen.
Of course we are.
I was going to say your volume and then I realized you didn't move them a little bit. Okay. Hopefully we unfroze for a little bit.
And it's not my cache because I keep my cache clear. I ain't starfishing.
No.
Thank you now.
Mm-mm.
I have made sailors blush.
Cat lady wants somebody to explain starfish. Guapo said it today.
Oh, okay. So at one point, starfish referred to the booty hole. But the way he meant it, it was of the leaf, the devil's lettuce, ganja, Mary Jane, that stuff. I am going to have to polish my dingling, Diane.
Yeah, well, I didn't polish it because that's why I'm getting rid of it because I don't want to be polishing it anymore.
I will be rubbing on the dingling.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, wacky tobacco, all that stuff. Things you used to go behind the bleachers in high school and try and smoke and make sure that the vice principal didn't come out and catch you. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
hell no. My mom worked for the school system. There's no way on God's green earth that you'd catch me doing that stuff at school. You have to understand, if I got in trouble at school, my mother knew before I got home. Small town USA, baby.
Yep.
If you don't know where that is, every state has one.
What? Ed Warrior just came in and said, posted on cesspool page. Tori gave 4 giveaways. 1 was a whip.
Oh,
2 was directions on how to use it. 3 was how to place the purple gag in mouth. 4 was how to donate for more toys.
oh please, honey, darling. There ain't no way on God's green earth this girl is going to give away her whips. I paid
No.
too much money. What it is that the people on the cesspool page have nothing better to do, and I'm not going to discuss them because they're not worth my efforts. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah. Not worth it.
To them. Don't worry about it. Don't bring them in here anymore. I don't want them.
No.
Where did I put my... Oh, there's my bishop bag. Let me have bishop.
You're frozen again.
It looks...
There, okay,
No,
you
I'm
popped
not.
back in. Well, you
Looks
were,
like
and then you...
flower.
Mm-hmm.
But what will happen is these will all get pulled up and stitched into... this is going to be fun with this leather. Ooh, lordy, lordy. They're going to get pulled up and stitched into a square at the top. Which will give it a nice shape on the sides. And that'll be our bishop's hat.
Uh-huh.
On top of his little head.
Ed.
But I am going to have to wet this leather. I'm going to have to case it to make it work.
Yep.
Which is good, because that means it'll hold the shape well.
Yep.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's pretty sad you have to teach someone how to use a whip.
Oh, yeah. Well, here, you want your lesson? Strip naked and practice.
Yeah.
You will learn real quick after you... If they hit their ding-a-ling, they're going to learn how to use it real quick. Women hit a nip, and that's it. You're done. You're going to learn how to use it quick. There's your lesson.
I think Tori should make a leather whip with crystals. Oh, 2 leaves you are. Ooh.
That would be... Actually, I want one that's that I can catch on fire. So basically, I want one that's made out of Kevlar so that I can put alcohol on it and then light it up. And I want a pair of them because I like dancing with them. So yeah, I need a pair of fire whips. That's my dream. Unfortunately for me, they cost a friggin' fortune. So yeah, fire whips would be cool.
King Paco can't wait till you get all that equipment. Number 1, her camera freezing will stop, and she'll sound like a singer. Yeah, Tori doesn't make whips, unfortunately.
No.
According to your husband.
That is too time consuming.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience for the sitting and the plaiting of them. Could I do it? Sure.
You just went volume kaput. We cannot hear you. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Lordy. Yeah, but now we got the circle of death.
It'll be back in a second.
There we go.
I could make a whip if I so desired, but no one would pay for it.
Yeah, because she'd be throwing it across the room a few times.
No, for someone to convince me to do it, it would cost that much money.
Yeah, that's a
If
lot
you
of
want me to
work.
supply you with one, sure. Give me the money. I'll contact a maker and I'll have them make one.
Yeah.
I do know some quality makers.
4 to 6 inch whips, 4 foot to 6 foot whips, you can expect to pay roughly 100 to 150 per foot.
And if I'm making it, you're going to pay about 300 per foot.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what it's going to take for me to take that much time out of my life to do that plaiting. Their Facebook, happy. Let's give them something to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Devo. Talking heads, Devo. Flutter just wants to make it crack like Indiana Jones.
You can actually, I could send you, there's instructions on making them out of duct tape. And you know, the chains that they use on most ceiling fans, the one that have all the little balls in it,
Mm-hmm.
there's a way you can use those and duct tape to make a whip. Functional whip.
Leslie, welcome.
Welcome, Leslie.
No, the cracking is not a sound effect. If you're good at
No.
whipping, you can make them crack like crazy. Mm-hmm.
The coolest thing I ever saw was I watched a guy take a 10-foot long bullwhip and crack it.
10 foot?
10-foot long.
Whoa.
He does
That's-
competition whip crack.
Oh, no
Yeah.
doubt he has to, because a 10-footer?
He's walking and he turns he's walking up and then he starts turning and then he pulls it up and he cracks it overhead. And so you're watching and this whip is coming around. He's moving fast. So you're watching and you can't see my finger because my freaking thing froze again.
Yep.
So you're watching and you see this whip around his body and then it goes up in the air and swirls and cracks.
That's some talent.
It is. There was a lady that had 2 of them and she was Florentining them and she was basically dancing with them. And I fell in love with it. I was like, oh my God, I want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff and I were at a place. And so I walked up to someone else that knew how to do such things and hey, show me this. And he showed me this. And I went over to her and I said, can I try? She says, sure. And I tried and I did it. And it was like, oh my God, this is beautiful. This is one of the most beautiful things on earth. And there it went.
Yep.
And it's just, it's one of those things that made sense in my brain, the beauty of it. You take something so rugged. You think about it, whips are used in the cattle industry, you know, or it used to be cowboying and stuff like this. And you turn it into a dance prop.
Mm-hmm.
And then on one of the Tony Stark Iron Man things, the guy does the ones with the lights in them, the lit up ones. And I thought those were cool.
Yeah.
And it was like, I want lighted whips.
Hi, Ray. Welcome.
Hi, Ray.
So did
So
you
it was
get
like,
a lighted whip?
hell no. Do you the wiring for them? I mean, yeah, you can do it, but the thing is that the act of whipping them and everything, using them and stuff, and you're running wires. You're doing this to wires. Well,
Mm-hmm.
no, you're not.
Yeah, we're
You're
not.
running
We're not because we can't see what you're doing.
You're bending wires back and forth. Do you know what happens when you bend a wire back and forth?
Yeah, it's called it breaks.
Exactly. So why am I going to put forth the cost of buying a whip that's going to last for a little while until the wire breaks? And then I'd have to get someone to unplait it, replace the wiring, and replait it.
Mother
No,
Bird
thank you.
says Sybil Troy is awesome with a whip. And welcome, Ray Toller.
Hi, Ray. And the alternative to that is getting some that are made with Kevlar. You can actually buy Kevlar tubing. Getting someone to get the thinner Kevlar tubing that is closer to a paracord size and platen that together to make a whip, because then you could soak it in alcohol and light it on fire. Yeah. I want a Florentine flaming whips. Why?
And we're back.
Because I can. If I had them, actually, I could. Because I can Florentine very well. The longest I've Florentined, I think, are 5 or 6 foot whips.
Yeah,
I can't remember if mine.
the young man that taught me when I was younger how to handle a whip and crack it. Of course, I was young. He was quite good at making a crack. But his grandpa and daddy taught him.
I don't crack them so much as make them dance. It's the beauty of the flow. The flow that fascinates me. Just watching them, do this back and forth flow. That's what gets me. It's mesmerizing. Not the quack. I mean, yeah, sure, you can do it. I can do it if I focus on it, but it's not. It's the beauty of it that I like, not the sound effect. I'm weird like that. What can I say? See, they're trying to get a shock value out of you guys by bringing up stuff.
But we actually enjoy it. So who cares?
Yeah, I mean, maybe one day in the long time future, I will get in a situation where I could actually show you stuff like that. I can actually whip crack or whip dance on my stream.
Well, it's funny because I like when a good, really sharp, because sometimes a crack is, it's okay, but it's a little like a muffly crack. It's not a sharp one. I like the really sharp cracks.
Yeah. Co-whap.
Yeah. And that last whap is right. I mean, it's clear and just right there. Yeah. I love it. I like the sound of that. For some reason, the sound of that I just really enjoy.
They're just trying to they're trying to bring up stuff we've already discussed. So
yeah, whip dance.
Yeah.
I learned how to crack a whip when I was 9, I guess. You just walked back into our youth, my youth anyway, and Tori's
Yeah, it was about 2009 or 2010 when I saw the lady do the whip dance. And I was mesmerized. She was on stage and I was watching her and I was just like, oh. And in my
Welcome,
mind,
Francis.
hi, Francis. And in my mind, I'm going, I want to do that.
Yeah, Z is pretty good at cracking a whip. Yep. Ray Toller says, who sang Whip It, Lisa? Devo.
Yeah. Alrighty. Time to get these babies out of here.
Oh my God, I can't. Y'all are fresh right now.
Who?
That Lisa said that. I don't know why she thinks we're fresh. Well, yeah, I guess I am fresh. I took a shower right before the live came on, so I guess I am.
I need to get me some needle nose tweezers.
And Z with a whip, hold it up. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies.
Who said that?
Lisa.
Yeah, he was trying to show Topher. Topher broke his cracker.
Ooh.
I told Z I could send him the instructions on making your own crackers.
Two Leaves says, y'all know I'm a visual person and y'all got my mind trying to get out of the gutter. And Topher,
Well,
oh
it's
my.
not my fault. You're a
Yeah,
visual gutter
yeah,
thinker.
yeah. Not our fault you go there, honey.
But I think it's really cool of them to give me additional things to think about for content.
Right, yeah.
Man, that'll be cool.
Yep.
Additional content to think about. Awesome.
One of my, I've told you I belong to a group of ladies. We're all Medicare ladies, okay? And older. I'm not the oldest, but I'm not the youngest.
Not the oldest is the part that matters, right?
Yeah. Well, there's only one older than me, and it's only by about 6 months. And
Older is old.
yeah, older's older. And so, I mean, we were discussing, one of the mothers used to do belly dancing, and she did the sword tricks where she balanced them on her nose.
Mm-hmm.
And she is good. And her daughter does it. Now, you have to understand they're also Armenian. So it's kind of.
So they're Armenian sword dancers.
Uh-huh. And oh, the costumes and so forth. Oh, yeah, they're good. Okay,
You just get some
Anna
good music.
asked if Lisa was going on tonight, and she says, boy, nah, I'm fixing my mic. Maybe Tori will let me check in a bit, and I'll pop on.
She can check her mic. Mic check. Check.
Mic check, check.
Lisa needs a night off every now and then. You know, you think about how much she is between the research she does and the organizational stuff she's tasked with now, and she needs a night off.
Yeah.
Now and
Well,
then.
you talked about Armenia today too, Lisa? We're tripping her out. Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa and I have a tendency to do that. Lisa, did you call Pretty Girl? Like I told you to. You know what I'm talking about.
She said, yeah.
Okay. Because sometimes I will say things that mean something to somebody, and it's like whatever to me. It's just something that popped in my head. And sometimes they just need to check in with whatever that makes
Oh, she
sense with,
says, no,
because
I didn't.
you
The
need
yeah
to.
was to something else.
You need to. Trust. I don't know. But sometimes I just know things, and I don't know why I know things, and I don't understand what I know.
Robbie's
That
probably
makes
out playing with his new toy.
Oh gosh, yes. Filming.
Ed Warrior said maybe Robbie will pop in. Jeff wants to know why everyone's always checking Mike. How come they don't check out Bob or Frank or Gail or Sue? Because Mike's better. What can I tell you?
Jeff, you knew Mike, and you still asked that question. You had to check on Mike. Mike was a dear friend of mine. Very, very dear friend of mine. And one day I got a call from his sister that he was in the hospital. He could not talk anymore. And they gave him a life expectancy. I knew he was sick. I knew. I was actually knew that one day I would get this call. He told me before he got too far along what was going on in his life. And because like he cared about me and we were friends. And actually he used to ask me to marry him on a regular basis. We were good friends. We weren't in a relationship like that. I'd tell him if I married him, it'd make Jeff cry. And he says, I like Jeff too much. I don't want him to cry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was a joke thing going on. But anyway, he was a dear friend. And
Lisa said, Mike and Pretty Girl, I'm doing it right now.
Thank you. But I knew it was going to happen. It was not if it's going to happen. It was when.
When, yeah.
He called me before it got too bad. He says, I need to let you know this is what's going on and this is where it's going to go. And one day someone in my family should call you. So I got a phone call when he was too sick to talk anymore. Actually, it was a text message.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a call when he passed. Because he wrote it before, once he knew that's where his life was going, he made out a list.
Mm-hmm.
It was his wishes list of who would be called and in the order they would be called.
Yep. Evil Jeff said Mike was an awesome friend, even if he was a Yankees fan.
Yeah. He was, we used to joke about the Yankees. After he passed, the Yankees lost a game. It was not long after he passed. And I sat there and had a conversation with Mike about how his damn Yankees lost. Because that's the kind of relationship we had when he was alive. If the Yankees lost, I go, what happened to your damn Yankees, man?
Yeah.
It was our relationship.
Yep. And he couldn't carry a tune in a dump truck.
Oh, no. That was like an executive order from me when he was in the car with me or I was in the car with him. Mike, you're not allowed to sing. But I like to sing. And I said, yeah, but it would help if you could sing. I know I don't sing well, but there's no buts about it. You will not sing when I'm in the car. Otherwise, I will take my own car.
Poor Mike.
Yeah, he and I would hang out before Jeff moved in with me.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
And
Boy, are you lagging between between picture and sound. Yeah.
So you hear me banging, then you see me banging?
We see you and then hear you.
Damn it. I got to redo my rook. I didn't realize I grabbed 2 pieces of leather.
Oh no.
I put holes in rook. Actually, I only have to do 2 pieces of the rook. That's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Could be worse.
Yep.
At least I don't have to reprint the pattern.
Yes, that's true.
You need to move your mic.
Hi,
Why you
Aussie
keep
Tina. I don't know.
Aussie Tina? Yep. Mike was adorable.
Mother Bird says I had a male or mole as well, only I think it was like a male friend, I think. His name was Mark, like the brother I never had.
I
He
get
hung out.
Marcia, you get 1 line, I get 2 lines. Look at Aussie Tina.
Hi, Marcia, and yep. Hi, Marcia, and T for Tori.
Tori.
Yeah, Tori. That's cute, Aussie Tina.
Every now and then I think fondly of Mike.
I do not know why I'm so thirsty today.
Did you not drink enough yesterday?
I thought I did.
What's your humidity? Is your
But now,
humidity?
yeah, well, it's kind of dry here, yeah.
That's why, because it's dry. It's sucking the moisture out of your skin.
Probably. Oh, yeah, my skin is so dry. Yeah,
See? That's why you're thirsty.
yeah. Evidently.
You know how it is in those dry climates? Lily and I were talking today about people moving places, and she said something about she knows some people that have moved to Vegas. And she was going, I don't think I would want to go live in Vegas. And she was trying to give reasons why. And I'm like, desert? You would fry like a French fry.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Lily is paper white, pale.
Oh dear. Yeah, she.
Extremely fair skinned. She goes in the sun for about an hour and comes in and she's red. In the summertime.
Yep.
Wearing sunscreen.
Wearing sunscreen, then she's red?
Yep. She
Holy
has
crap.
my grandmother's skin.
Mm.
Strangely enough, because her father's family is not fair skinned. Even the ones that are passed were not fair skinned. My
Mm-hmm.
mother's with the Spanish blood, no fair skin there.
Mm-hmm.
But my mother's mother does not have the Spanish blood. That's not the side that has Spanish blood. She is the English, Irish side of the family.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Blonde hair, pale skinned, light eyes, that kind of thing. And that she takes it after her. She's the only one for going back 3 or 4 generations of all the people I know in the family.
That have the
my grandmother is the only person in my history that has that pale skin like that my daughter has.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it popped out.
And neither one of her kids have that.
Yeah.
Neither one of her kids is pale like that. It's just her.
Yep. My father had red highlights, but he didn't have red hair. The generation before, no. My grandmother and her family, no, because it came from my grandmother's side of the family, through my father. But his mother and her sister originally were born with red hair. And then, of course, it got white as they got older. But I don't think I'll be Snow White like they were when they died, because mine would have already been whiter than it is now, because I've still got too much red.
You
Yeah.
still have that strawberry undertones.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of red in our hair naturally, auburn. We're the people, you bleach our hair, it turns orange.
Mm-hmm. And good luck on getting it out unless, because it's almost at the point of breaking.
I've never wanted to bleach my hair. My sister did it once.
Yeah. She broke
Oh,
a
wait,
bunch,
she
I'm
didn't
sure.
bleach it, she peroxided it.
Mm.
She put peroxide in it one summer.
Oh.
To lighten her hair. And then her hair came out orange, and she was, well, I'm okay, I need to fix it. My mom says, that's nice. You figured out how to get it that color, you can figure out how to get it not that color. I'm not spending money fixing that.
Yeah, I got fair skin and freckles.
My sister had orange hair until it grew out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because red is the last color to come out when you bleach. And it's the hardest color to get out.
We have deep auburn hair. And so, yeah, we don't bleach.
Yeah.
And I've warned Ollie because Ollie wants green.
Well, the only problem with that is if you're going to bleach it out, you have to get it all out. You have the risk of breaking it.
Yep.
Because it's like...
what I did was told Ollie that we're not doing this in one trip. No. We're going to do it. We're going to rest hair for a week or two. And you're going to do some intense treatments on it. Then we will do it again.
Mm-hmm.
We're having some recovery time. And he knows that he may have orange hair at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Worst case scenario is it comes out orange and we get some hair dye and dye it dark again.
Right. There used to be a conditioner that was made from, this will gross some people out, placenta.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Was a very good conditioner. Of course, now you realize it was processed. But, and it didn't have to be human placenta, okay? But it was an excellent conditioner. Most of it was like cow or sheep or whatever, you know. They collected it and processed it, and it was an excellent conditioner. You remember that stuff? Yeah, Jeff. And it was really good. And it was like almost like rebuilding your hair again. Where you broke stuff. Yeah. It was good stuff. I don't even know if you can still get it.
Probably not, because someone probably decided it was unethical to use
probably
leftover.
I think it was taken off the market. I'm not sure. Probably because the FDA or something like that took it off the market. But it was really good stuff. I don't know if you can even get it anymore. Somebody Google
Oh,
it.
I've made a decision. The knight is the horse. Yeah. We're not going to bring any more of the Facebook group in here. I've made that
Okay.
decision. By the way, I have ADHD and I dual process. So while we're having a conversation, the back of my brain is going through other stuff.
Yeah.
And my brain says, you know what? We're not having that in here anymore.
Okay.
So please give me the respect and don't bring their crap in here. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah. Oh, Flutter's
I
Ice
give up.
Shack foam.
It's what?
Ice Shack's foam floor is pink and purple.
At least it has one good color.
Oh, it's got two purple. It's got two. Pink's a nice color too, you know, Tori.
Yeah, rose quartz is pretty.
H&P Super Strength Placentia No Rinse Instant Hair Repair Treatment. Yeah, but this one, the one I used to get, you had to rinse out. You would let sit and put a little plastic bag over your head for like a half an hour, and then you'd go in and just lightly rinse it out. So
I need to check it out.
But it is really good. That may be good. I don't know. But it is. The older stuff. I haven't seen the no rinse one. That's got to be new. But the old one that you used to get, man, that thing. We had ladies, with overprocessed perms and all this kind of stuff. Holy cow! They would come in and we'd go, oh dear, and we'd put that on and let them sit for at least a half an hour, sometimes more. Lightly rinse it out, and at least you could work with their hair. It wasn't, yeah. It was good stuff.
Ollie faces the reality that, I might have to dye my hair black or dark brown again. And my daughter, when she burned her hair enough times with dye and bleaching and dyeing, she just shaved her head.
Yeah. I said the hell with it.
She had so much hair damage, she's like, screw it. And she shaved her head.
Is that Miss Lily I heard?
She just buzzed on through, going to get her something to drink, I think.
Oh.
But she actually raised money. She raised money on her stream, and it was, if I raise this much money, I'll shave my head. She shaved her head.
Well, I first cut mine because my hair was down to right about my shoulder blades, I guess. Below, right below my shoulder blades. And first, when I had the first chemo treatment, and it started falling out. I just said, nope, not happening. I first took scissors and just cut it short, and then had my daughter come over and take the shaver to it and shaved it. Yeah. Yep, get it out of here. Because I lost eyebrows, eyelashes, everything. Yeah. Yeah, they used to have collagen conditioners too. The placenta one was the better. And they had one called Reginol, R-E-G. I can't remember if it's I-N-O-L or E-N-O-L. That was a very good conditioner too. You rinse your hair after shampooing with warm water. You'd take this stuff, it was white, and you would put it in your hair, with your hair being warm from the warm water rinse. And you just stand around turn the shower off, stand around the shower for 5 or 10 minutes. Turn the warm water on, rinse it, and oh, it left your hair very nice. We're frozen.
I always start with my hair when I take a shower. That way I can leave the conditioner sit in my hair while I wash my body.
Yeah. It's always good to
So
work
it's
from the top
basically
down, to be honest.
wash the hair, rinse the hair, condition the hair, wash the body,
Mm-hmm.
rinse the hair, and then continue down to finish rinsing the body.
Mm-hmm. Flutter says I need Miracle Grow.
What is it? Hoof and nails?
Yeah.
I think is what it is. There's a shampoo and a conditioner now.
Mm-hmm.
It started in the Korean world. It actually works.
Mm-hmm. It's nice stuff too. Yeah.
For increasing hair growth.
Mm-hmm.
Mane and tail.
Mane and tail.
That's what it
Yes. Mane and tail. Yes.
The other stuff is stuff they use for toe fungus and stuff, which is cheaper in the equestrian world, can also be used on athletes. It's actually equivalent of Absorbing Junior.
Cat lady, it's M-A-N-E. Mane and tail.
M-A-N-E, horse's
Yeah,
mane.
mane. Yeah.
And T-A-L-E, like the horse's tail.
Oh, it never burned my hair.
Nope. I started out using it. I was actually using the stuff you'd buy in the equestrian world. It's where I started using it long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Long time
Hi,
ago.
Tree of Life.
Since I started having problems with absolutely everything I put on my hair, hello, Tree of Life. I haven't tried to see if I can still use it. But I got where I was allergic to a lot of stuff, and I can't use most shampoo and conditioners that are out there on the market. They blister my skin.
Yeah.
So there is currently only one. My needle is like not working well. And there's only one I currently use because of that, because it doesn't blister my scalp. Go figure.
Oh, did you try what I gave you a sample of yet?
I have not tried it yet.
Okay.
The box came in the house. Whoever did bring the box.
Okay.
Hence why I had my dinglings.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We did put that container in there, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, because I wrapped them. I had that brown paper, and I wrapped them all up in it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that they wouldn't clank together.
Flutter wants to know, did you use the mane and tail herbal grow or the original?
They didn't have an herbal grow when I was using it.
Yeah, they didn't have that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I guess it was original.
But Pantene Pro V has got a lot of bad news chemicals in it.
Can't use it. Can't use it.
Mm-mm.
I cannot.
I can't either. It makes my hair feel like straw. And my scalp doesn't like it. It gets, yeah.
Almost.
I make sure I check any shampoos that it doesn't have.
I have to get
some of
sulfate
those,
free.
Yeah, sulfates, and there's another. I have to find a bad one to find the name of it.
Yeah, I have to go no sulfates because of my allergies.
Well, it's not only that, sulfates aren't actually good for your skin.
Yeah, but I have allergies to it, and the fact that it blisters my scalp is my problem. It also, in soaps, body soaps that have too much sulfates in them, break me out in hives.
Yep.
I use laundry detergent that does not have any. I moved. Oh, I took that off that corner. I use, even my body soaps don't have sulfates in them. I use stuff for sensitive skin because, yeah, I have sensitive skin. Make jokes about that. So I have to use stuff like that. There. What?
God, the contents when they have a little label and they got to get so much on the name, the manufacturer, and all that, and they have little pretty pictures and all. They put the contents in such little print, you can't read it without a magnifying glass. I swear.
That's what our telescopes are good for, because then you can turn on the camera and then magnify it.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
I have
You have
a body wash that is by Shea Moisturizer, and it's organic. And I forget. And it's got it's got mushrooms, hibiscus flower, coconut oil, and it's a body wash, and I love. It's got no sulfates, no parabens, no phthalates, no mineral oil, no animal testing, and no petroleum, which is good stuff. I mean, which is bad stuff for you, which is good for. And I love it. It's by Shea Moisture. Shea Moisture. SHEA Moisture. And I use the coconut hibiscus one. They've got 3 different kinds, I think, for body washes. Because I can't have something that dries my skin out. Pebs, good night.
Good night, Pebs.
She was going to work on her microphone and make some phone calls, I think. The last I knew. She'll be back in if she can get back in.
She's going to call Pretty Girl. And if you know, you know. And she's going to fix her mic. There, I was able to recover from, partially recover.
Yeah.
Haven't finished recovering. I'll get to fix this one now.
Yeah, the government our government in the additives they allow in foods is, frankly, in my opinion, really bad. Yeah. That's why my daughter is going. I mean, my grandson's grown up basically all organic. Very rarely does he get anything that is not organic. Whose computer is dinging every few seconds? That's a Tori.
Mine can't help it because my phone is actually linked to my computer and people are sending me messages and crap.
Oh, oh yeah, Melody. Hello. That's
Hello,
me.
Melody.
I'm allergic to sulfites and sulfa, along with
Yep.
penicillin.
I don't take
Everything.
sulfa drugs.
I can't get near them.
Something about hives.
Yeah, you think? Like the whole body?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I use laundry soap with no perfumes and no dyes, made for sensitive skin. My body wash is the same way,
Mm-hmm.
where everything is low to no sulfates so that I don't break out into itchy hives.
Yep.
Oh, fabric softener. Yeah, mine doesn't make your clothes smell good. It makes them soft, but they don't smell good because, oh wait, I can't use a scented one.
Guess what? I don't use fabric softeners. I have dryer bowls.
Okay, I
The
use dryer
wool,
sheets because of electricity.
the dryer bowls don't leave static electricity. Um,
Uh,
I can't take antibiotics, Melody. Uh, so far, I haven't got one on the list that I can take. All right. Yeah, I got. You can buy them online, but I got the big ones. And you put them in your dryer. Put like 3 or 4 of them in your dryer when you're drying towels, clothes, anything, silky things, whatever. And you don't get static. And you can actually put like a little few drops of whatever kind of sniffer you want in, like essential oil. So I use organic essential oils, and I'll now and then put like, maybe a lavender or a rosemary or something like that on the balls and throw it in there, and they smell good, and they don't get staticky and stuff. So I haven't used a dryer sheet in forever.
Haha, you said balls.
I sure did. But honey, listen better. I said dryer balls.
Oh no, that sounds like a problem. I don't think anyone wants their balls to be dry.
I adore you, Lily. You are so cute.
LOL, Lily. Hi.
I know, thank you. Now, no time to say hello goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late.
Bye.
And that, oh, I'm sorry you have bronchitis. That sucks.
Oh, does it ever?
Prayers for you.
Yep. Get better, Tree of Life. Please.
Open the bronchial tubes and take out the yuck.
Yep.
And that is my daughter Lily doing her AI voice.
Oh, I don't use. I use a liquid uh, laundry liquid, and I'm like Tori. It's got to be no sense, no this, no. Hello.
And yes, that is my daughter's voice. Well, she changes her voice herself. She doesn't use a voice changer. She was standing right behind my computer doing that with her own mouth. I don't know where she gets it from. I can't do it, but she does. She is eventually, I think, one day going to land in the world of voice acting because she can.
Yeah.
I just sound like a grumpy old biddy. She sounds all cool and stuff when she does that stuff.
Boy, are you so out of sync.
I don't. I'm going to be trying two things. One is I am going to be replacing the computer. And my new computer. It's not new, but it's newer. At least I can unplug it, but still function.
Right now you're garbling.
I'm garbling.
You were.
Garbly gook.
Yeah, it was like you were gargling and talking at the same time. It was coming out.
I would never try that. It would make me choke.
Well, your computer did it for you.
So I'm going to pull the hard drive. I need to go get me a good hard drive enclosure. And that way I don't have to move all my patterns.
Doggone. Tori, why didn't you say so? My son-in-law took all of those up north with him to the farm to use them as target practice. I could have emptied one out.
Well, no, because I'm going to have this drive off of this laptop.
Yes, I know. I had a really nice one.
Yeah, this one is, how big is this one? This was my first Alien. No, this was my second Alien. My first Alien still functions.
So your
I
second
think
one's
it has
taking
less hours on it than this.
Hmm.
The second one has more hours on it.
Yeah.
My first one was one of the last of the 18-inch Aliens. And it was huge. And then they dropped to the 17-inch screens.
Yeah.
And made them smaller. This drive is a 4 terabyte drive.
Yeah, but what's the dimensions of it?
It's a laptop drive. It's going to be 3.5
thin.
by 5, 3 by 5. Yeah, it's the little laptop. So I'll get it. You can buy drive enclosures.
Yeah.
And transfer your laptop drive into it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'll do. Let's give them something to talk about.
I got a 2 terabyte one someplace. I know I've got it someplace. I just don't know where I put it. Hello, Christine Lucas.
Hello, Christine Lucas. I need to find out these USB expander things I have. I'm wondering if I can piggyback them. And the reason why I'm wondering that is because I'm going to wind up with 2 externals on the computer at the same time. That's not the right size. Not the right size. That's not it. That's not it. That's too big. Too big, not big enough. Too big, not big enough. Too big, not big enough. This set was beautiful because it had every size I needed for my chess set.
Yep.
My chess set uses the most variety of circles. And I have never run into an instance where this set does not have what I need. Who's leaving? Good night. Who's leaving?
Flutter's got to go. She's got to cook. Bye, Flutters. Flutter, Flutter. Feel better soon, honey.
She wants to feel better so she can go ice fishing.
Yes, I know. She said she's going to go anyway. Uh,
Hey, I got a perfect place here for a hole. That's where I'll get it from.
King Paco says, I have it. Gave me computer 16 gigabyte 3060. The hard drive is 1 terabyte.
I am wondering if I need to look at what kind of memory is in this one and check the memory slots on my newer computer to see if my newer computer can hold 4 chips, and if it can I put this memory in that computer and double my memory, give it 32.
Hmm.
I'm just going to have to find out.
Yep.
I know how to open them up and look. Been there, done that.
Oh, he means he has a computer with 16 gigabyte 360. Okay. Hmm.
Trying to look at the best way to take these pieces apart.
King Paxo says to be careful messing with your memory. You can fry your motherboard. Oh, you check it out if you can take it first.
My husband is a computer tech, so I'm good. Good in that regard. And I am computer savvy.
I used to be.
I know how to check and make sure that if the computer can take it, I know how to check and see if the motherboard can handle it. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it can, because I think that was an option that I could have paid the extra gazillion dollars for 30 to get it to go to 32. The price just wasn't worth it to me at the time. They charge an astronomical amount to do that.
Yeah, it's just one. It's not that bit hard to do it, but they charge for it. Yeah.
Ah, shoot, my pattern piece slid.
Up until
But I'll
about
check.
2005, I was really up on them. And then when I quit working, yeah, I just says, okay, I don't need to stay so into them anymore.
Yeah, there's some things I know well, and there's some things I'm not. I defer to my husband on because he knows it better. But I've worked with computers for a long time. And we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, my son-in-law does all mine now. When he comes down, can you? Walla walla walla.
Can you? Will you? I need you to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But when he walked in the door tonight, he says, do you mind if I crash? Because he was up at 3:30 this morning.
I go, honey, I need your help. Yes, I do. I whine. honey. And he looks at me and he's like, what? Because he does not like whiners.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot get over my husband with puppy dog eyes. Ain't happening.
Oh, you mean
But I
that
do
doesn't get him anywhere? That doesn't get you.
No, you can't. You
Oh.
can't puppy dog eye.
Tori, can I test my new mic? Link me, please. Lisa Lee.
Sure. I'm in
She's praying that works.
the line cut, so yeah. Copy. Go to email. I think my internet is lagging.
I've been telling you that all night.
Tonight before I go to bed, I'm turning it off and turning it back on.
Yeah. Reboot the sucker. I have to do that because guess what? My cameras are on the blink again. And I swear, my son-in-law will come in tomorrow after work, and I will tell him about it. I didn't bother tonight because he was tired. And I will tell him, and in 5 seconds he'll have them running. I could work with him for hours and they won't run. He comes in and they can work and bingo, working. Bless you. Bless you.
Woo! I just sent you the link in an email and I didn't put a subject on it, so.
Okay. We'll wait till Lisa gets here.
Thank you, people.
Hmm.
I went out in public today. Can you tell?
You're sneezing.
Yeah. It's like I went in public. I got sneezes.
Mm-hmm. Are you frozen again?
Wallet. No. He
Oh,
has a
okay.
card wallet. That's
Oh, a
not so
card?
bad.
No,
Yeah,
that.
it's like a card wallet. His has
Mhm.
stretch side.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a
It's not like a trifold or bifold. Yeah, it's a
no, it's
flip
not a
over.
traditional wallet.
It's just is it a single piece of leather or is it a flip over?
It actually isn't leather at all. But it's basically it's like this,
Mm-hmm.
just a rectangle.
Mm.
And it has sides, it has a bottom, and it's open on top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it has
So
the
that's
little like corrugated sides that expand
it.
or not?
No, it's like it was an elastic band.
Aha, gotcha.
That's the one thing I'm gonna have to question him about.
I have the flip over kind that is basically, the outside is one piece and the inside has the one side for your ID, driver's license, etc. And then the inside has a little expandable in leather and carries a lot of cards. But that's what I keep normally in my glove, the center console in the car.
Ooh, I almost stuck my finger under the blade.
No.
I
Hello?
have cut off. I have cut off the tip of my fingernail before.
Yeah, well, fingernail is one thing. No cutting off fingers. We do not need blood.
Yeah, now,
What's wrong with Lisa? Where'd she go? Is she coming on?
I sent her an email.
Hmm.
I heard a dinky dink. I think I have someone's knocking at my door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Who is it?
Do me a favor, open the door.
I can't hear you. Turn it
Put your
up.
volume up. Turn it up. Turn it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Somebody's knocking at your door. Somebody's
Yeah.
ringing your bell. Why are you
Sooner or later.
She sounds far. She sounds far away.
Yep, you sound like you're away.
Y'all hear me now?
You sound like you're sitting at my table.
All right, hold on. How about now?
Aha.
Yep.
You hear me fine? So this thing has to be in my face in order for me to be louder.
Well, okay. I'm reading something Hannah sent, but she said it's Lisa from Tree of Life. I was going to apologize for my attitude last night with the trolls. I rarely get ticked, plus I'm a grumpy bear when I'm sick. Could you pass my apology to her, please? So you got apology from Tree of Life for last night.
I didn't even see what happened. So, honey, don't worry about it. I'm sorry if I didn't, I didn't see. Sometimes I don't see like everything going on in the chat. And I go back and I scroll, but I still miss things. And I apologize for that. It's just, it goes by so fast. And when you're in StreamYard, it only lets you go back so far. So I'm sorry, but I don't know what it is. But either way, I mean, even if I did see it, of course, I would accept an apology. But I'm probably guessing it really isn't necessary. Not from you to real life. I can't imagine you saying or being, rude or anything, honestly. So, so I sound okay?
You sound a little bit like you're in a tunnel.
I do. All right, hold on. How about now? Better? No?
Yes.
A little better.
Okay.
Keep tweaking.
I'm tweaking. Oh no, they're gonna take that the wrong way.
We didn't say twerking.
Twerking or tweaking, either way.
Yeah, right.
Tweaking is a drug thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
that's
you're
true.
gonna run with that. Lisa said she was tweaking. I'm already losing my voice.
Well, they said
All
my
right.
4 giveaways were were a whip and everything.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, so we got it the whole whip thing. Give me this.
Yep.
Did that work?
Your volume is low somehow.
I don't know. Let me see because I did play with my headphones volume. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Let me check my settings.
That's a computer setting.
Yeah, it's in your computer. I'll ask her. Tricky.
External mic. Let me see if I change my mic around.
Did you get Tricky's email?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Is it louder or better?
No, you go in and out. You got close to it and then you backed away.
Yes, I did that. Right. How about this one? Okay, now. Hello, hello. At least they're all working. I can see.
That one's louder, but tunnely.
Okay. How about this one?
Oh Lord, no! You sound like you're across the road.
This one. Hello. Check one. Check. I love
No, you sound way far away with that one.
All right. So it would be. Hello. No.
Whoa!
It's
Wait a minute. Sit. Just wait a minute.
Ah, I'm not gonna move. Froze.
Bless
What?
you.
I
She
froze.
said she's not going to move. She's frozen.
Oh.
And then Tori said, "Bless you."
Well, I thought you sneezed also.
I did too. I thought she did too. Yeah.
I don't know. King Paco, this is the mic, okay? I'm just letting you know this is the mic.
He said, Lisa, go purchase interface like Tori. You won't have the problem.
Okay. What is interface? Is that the one that I'm not sure. Tori, you showed it earlier, right? I know you were showing your mic.
Yes.
What is the interface called? Is it Steamlay or Stimulay or Lay or something like that? Steam something?
I don't think so.
The one you are on is better for volume, but not. It's a little tinny like. And
So I sound like I have to be on top of it. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Like I can't have it. I have to literally like talk right into it. Which my other ones I didn't have to. But I don't know. Let me see if I turn it this way. Ow! Freaking shock to my lip. Dang.
Quit
You aren't
kissing the
grounded.
mic.
Yeah. And it shouldn't shock you if you're grounded.
How do I sound now?
You cut out halfway through that.
How do I sound now?
You're not a lemur.
I'm
Yeah.
not a lemur.
No.
This
Loud
blows.
and it's loud enough volume wise. It gets all the verbiage without muffling it, but it still sounds a little bit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Who is it?
This is
Krayola.
Tori.
Hey, Tori?
And I'm Marcia.
Tori, where are you?
You're cutting in and out,
Tori, where are you?
and we're echoing.
Tell Lisa to fix her mic. You're cutting in and out.
Can you hear me now?
You're echoing, and it sounds like you're in the bathroom.
What about now?
I don't know.
Talk a little more.
Picking me up now.
Oh, you hear
Well-
you in my voice?
You know,
Yes.
we're echoing bad.
Tori don't like herself in lemur mode.
That's okay. We hear you twice.
Yeah, okay. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's echo. Everybody's echoing.
Hello?
Oh, now you're really in a tunnel.
Oh Lord, are you echoing now? Yeah, you're in a tunnel.
That's one of the
Yeah.
sound effects.
Still right now? No, I'm not actually. I turned the sound card off and then turned it back on. Whoa! I just heard that. I'm delayed. Wow.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Tori, are you playing with a tool?
Yes.
Okay, I can't see your screen just yet because like this mic page is up. I thought that sound was me echoing.
Oh, no, I'm not doing anything that buzzes. That's you. I hear that.
I have to tell you something, gang. That's me. That was me.
I don't want to know.
I was filing my nail.
I was gonna say, is she filing her nail?
Yeah,
All right.
I got
So,
a little burr on one, and I have to take it off. Otherwise, I sit there and work at it till I wind up. Yeah.
with nothing. Yeah, I know. I just hate that. Especially when I'm live and I'm like,
You're
A
way
rook is
far away now and sound like you're in an auditorium. Yeah.
a rook is
no,
castle.
he's yelling at me to put this mic together. I did, and now I can't get it to work properly.
It's got to be in the settings. No, we don't have nasty minds.
All right, I
They're
have
just
it on.
Where?
You hear that?
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
so all this stuff works. It's just my voice is messed up, or I have to literally sit on top of the mic and get shocked on my lips if I hit it. Dang it! Oh wait, auto tune. Let's. How do I sound? Ooh. All right, hold on. I'm echoing right now, right?
A little, yeah.
All right, maybe this will work. Hold on. How do I sound in B flat major? Echo.
What?
I mean, you sound okay.
But I'm not echoing.
No, but we are in back. I mean, we can hear ourselves.
Because
We got feedback.
Yeah, because my microphone's on my head and my face is basically to this microphone. I'm sorry, my headphones are on my head, and you're coming through my headphones loud enough for the mic to pick it up. That's what's going on.
Aha.
All right, how about now? You know what's funny? It's like C major, B flat, blah blah blah. And I still sound the same.
Now you're still in like a tunnel or something.
I don't know what's going on. This blows. I don't know if that does anything or that. Lower myself. If I put this up, I'm echoing big time. Let's play on this side. What about this side? Hello.
Oh Lord, no. Oh God.
Yes, Ed, we know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm interrupting.
Somewhere between my internet or my computer or my camera, it's acting weird.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I've got equipment coming in. I'm
And
going to
she's
be
got to
resetting
change computers.
I'm going to reset my internet and change out computers. Which will not happen today. But
Yeah. Yeah, the video got grainy ever since she got cold weather. When the weather went in Georgia down to the toilet, the video got grainy.
None of our equipment is built for snow weather.
Not in Georgia.
Because we don't get snow weather often.
Yeah, your internet wires are not built for the cold, really, and snow. Yep.
Maybe I need to put some insulation outside. where it comes out of the ground and comes into the house.
That might help.
Maybe I'll buy him, make him a little fleece suit.
Hmm.
First, I will plastic wrap him, then make him a fleece suit
Right.
or something like that, or the other way around. I'm not sure. I'll make him some fleece draws.
Even pool noodles would help.
Hello.
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 Okay, so you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was talking that whole time. You didn't hear me?
Nope.
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm on the right side of things over here. Still don't know what the problem is. You can still hear me,
I
right?
don't like voice. I don't like the tone of your voice on that one.
Oh, and it's echo. It's double talking bad.
How about now?
You got a little of an echo.
All right.
Not as bad as when I'm there and forget to turn the sound off on my computer.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh,
like the world. Oh, you can go back where you came from.
Yeah. We don't need him.
Playing with the stuff.
You're echoing. You're in a tunnel and echoing bad.
She's in a tin can.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, this should be better.
That is just Lisa.
No echo.
Nope.
Keep talking.
No echo. Do I have any echo at all? Any
No echo, but we got feedback.
All right. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that's good. No echo?
Don't hear
No
an echo. No echo, but you're not very loud. You need to increase the volume just a tad. Not a whole lot, but a little.
I need to move forward. Is it louder now?
You know how you adjust the volume on the computer itself for your mic?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was doing. And with the card.
Okay.
I'm just like, what the hell is happening?
I'm on pause for set one. For set number one, I'm working on pawns.
Oh, yay.
That's the last of the pieces. I got 8 pawns to make.
Well, you're getting there slowly but surely.
Yeah. See some. That's it. Okay, I can just do that instead.
Am I louder now? Hello.
Talk a little.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me. Again.
Yeah.
Just think.
Hello, it's me again, Margaret. Or Martha. What's her name?
Hello.
There's a little echo. A tad. Just a tad.
All right, what is it I need?
Tori, put that picture up again. Oh, wait. Go back in there. Hang on. Let me find out what Tori put up.
I'll put the picture of it. I put the text of it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lisa actually needs to get the vodcast too, though. The vodcaster too, because she used in case, because if I'm there, she's going to need 2 mics.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. I want to do that. I can't copy the picture. Present the picture.
King Paco, you sent me a mic. This is the mic I'm using.
But you need the Vocacaster 2, the interface.
This
That.
thing. But don't get the one, get the two, because you sometimes have someone there and need two mics.
Is this on your wish list?
No.
Called Podcaster 2?
I can send you the link
Okay.
if that's what you need.
She said okay.
I got the one because I only use one mic and I'm only one human ever. I don't think anyone's going to hang out in my basement and get on here with me. That would need their own mic.
Oh, I'm only on StreamYard, Evil Jeff. Oh, she's fine on YouTube,
I'm fine on YouTube.
but right now you're echoing.
Oh my god. This is driving me nuts. Oh, I like that. There's a shirt that says the Podfather. I'm not finding. I'm not finding what you had. Is it broadcaster? What is it?
Vocacaster.
Spell it, please. VO.
No.
VOCASTER. Huh. I lost my layout and my layouts have disappeared. Interesting.
Hang on.
He's like sound card. Oh, I see it. The focus right.
Foresight, Vocacaster. You need the 2 instead of the 1.
Well, fine, it'll just be me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Tori, you're frozen.
No, not.
You're not?
No.
Move your. Okay, you're not. Lisa,
Yeah.
did you find it?
Yeah. It's called Focusrite Vocaster.
Yes.
But you need the 2, not the 1.
Yeah, Vocaster 2.
Right.
Yeah, that allows for 2 mics.
Now will that plug into? I need my sound recording. I need my Krayola.
Will that still allow her to use her sound card thingy that she uses?
Or I have to find another way to get that voice. Somebody's not hearing an echo. I don't even see the lights shining up as far as my sound cards or soundboard hearing my voice at all.
I hear you.
We hear you.
From the mic to gadget to the book. I think the problem is the sound thing. Sound card. What the hell is it called? Oh, sorry. Never mind if I move it.
You threw us down, didn't you?
What? Ow.
You threw us down, didn't you?
No, I was trying to move the soundboard and hard thing, whatever this mixer is. The mixer. And if I move it,
Evil Jeff said, run the mic to the gadget, gadget to the Vocacaster. So I guess,
it's an audio console. G1 audio console is what I have. And the thing is, I shouldn't have a problem with this, but I always do. I mean, this is new.
Shit. I just dropped one of my pieces I needed.
And you don't hear Krayola at all.
no, not
You hear
now.
Crayola?
We do, oh God, Crayola,
Hold on.
echoing, bad.
Hold on. Sorry. Because when I hit the button, it automatically goes into the tunnel mode. I have to move the sound up and down.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to get out of the tunnel.
Am I
And I
still
need to
in a
quit hearing
tunnel?
myself. Now I need to quit hearing myself.
Oh,
Do you hear Lisa or Crayola?
I hear
Crayola.
Crayola,
Okay. So,
but with
no
feedback.
echo with feedback. All right, let me try something else. You may not hear the feedback. All right, you hear Crayola now.
Yes.
Any feedback?
Okay, let's talk a little bit. No, not hearing feedback. No. Tori, talk.
Dr. Love just
What?
walked in the door.
Ooh, just a
Yes.
tad. Just a tad.
Hello. Yeah, you're Lemur. You're Dr. Love.
Oh, is that Dr. Love in the background?
Yeah.
Am I
Okay.
Dr. Love? Am I Dr.
Yeah,
Love?
get closer.
Am I Dr. Love?
I guess.
I guess.
Do I sound different or do I sound the same?
You are
You sound like a
definitely.
lemur.
You sound like a
Sound
lemur.
lemur?
Yeah.
Tori won't even get near it. She doesn't like her voice in lemur
Lemur,
mode.
lemur, lemur, lemur. Yeah.
You sound like that video. You sound like that video you did with the upside down with the mouse.
Really?
Yes, exactly. Same exact thing. Yeah. Sorry, we're having a thing here. David's a chipmunk.
Yeah.
Welcome,
He's not
Patty.
a chipmunk, Ed. He's a lemur. We're not chipmunks. We're lemurs. I told y'all so many times. I came off the slow boat from Madagascar. Oh. Yeah.
Welcome, Bud Light.
Oh my God, Bud Light.
I thought it was
We got feedback.
No, everybody's in there. Bud Light, Anita, Pam, Ed. He's calling us a chipmunk. I'm a lemur, dude. Get over it.
What is that device called?
Mine?
Yeah,
G as in, Gabe.
girl.
D1 audio console. It's that device right there that's not making our card or our microphone sound stupid. Hi, Tam, and Pam. It's me, Krayola, the lemur. Dr. Love just laughed.
You are echoing a tad.
My job is completed. Nobody needs my help anymore. Paco, my mic's not working. Hey, Mary. Hello, Carol. Crazy. Where's Sue? Where's cousin Sue?
Haven't seen Sue.
Tori.
Uh,
Hi.
hi.
Where are you?
I'm in Georgia.
What are you doing there? You're supposed to be across from me right now.
I live here.
I live here. I could have sworn you moved in.
Nope.
You're always here. I texted Robbie. He said go to bed. Hey, Ed, you go to bed. So I guess I'm kind of okay, right? You kind of hear me? I think for Auntie Lisa to go live, she's going to have to plug in her other mic. Oh, it's Teesa. What's up, Ninja Mole? What is happening? Hello. What's Tori making? Y'all see what she's making? She makes fun stuff out of, I won't say it. I can't.
Dead animal skins.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'm making a chess set. I'm making all the little men for the chess, all the chess pieces.
Oh, another chess set. Now we get to see you do it.
I'm only doing the people and
The box.
and the box. I'm not doing the chessboard.
At all?
No, because I already have a chessboard.
Oh, okay. Unicorns. Sorry, they asked me to. I think. They said it, so I did it. Well, I don't know how this mic's going to work, guys. What do you think?
Crayola's not doing too bad.
No, it's Lisa. Lisa sucks. So you'd rather...
No, Lisa's not back. We still have Crayola.
Yeah, I guess you get me.
Yeah, we get you.
I'm staying away. There's too much Jim Jones germ drama going on. So I just like, yeah, you could deal with that. I freaking jumped off the damn boat. I ain't dealing with that jerk no more. So, oh, bananas. Pam's got bananas. Hey, Tori.
What?
I heard you have something bigger than a 2-inch pipe.
I do.
I got a bigger banana. And mine's like brass. Or some shit. Brass or copper. What the hell is it? It's a brass banana. And it's huge.
Yeah.
It is. You saw it, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You saw my banana. Hi, Elizabeth. So what you doing? What is that?
It is the head of the pond.
The head of the pond.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. We gonna name it?
I've got 16 of these little fellas. No, I'm not naming them.
Banana. Hi, Stacy. Hey, so Krayola's okay, Lisa. Okay.
Am I in a tunnel again?
No.
No.
So I sound okay now?
Yeah. Actually.
Okay. I think the problem with the feedback was that you guys were in my headphones and the mic is picking up the headphones. Because now you're on the laptop, not my headphones. All I hear is me in my headphones. And you're not getting the feedback inside.
There you go.
There you go.
That was the problem. But am I echoing at all? Because I sound, to me in my headphones, I sound like I'm echoing.
No.
I'm not.
No,
echoing.
because you
The mic's okay,
you're
I just have to put on top of it.
You hear yourself in your headphone,
Yeah.
And you hear yourself on the computer.
Yeah. No, well, no, I don't hear myself on the computer. I just hear you guys.
Well, if you're
But it's
talking
hard
and
to
we
hear you
hear
guys
you,
from the laptop. That's why I prefer the headphones. I'm loud.
then you got to get headphones that don't let the sound escape.
Right. Okay. All right. I guess I'll try this. But am I cutting out? Like, am I cutting out the closer I get to the mic? Hello, 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 hello.
No.
No. Right. Maybe it's the sound card. I'll get another one for soundboard.
Oh my god, I just
I
realized
know,
how
like,
late it is.
somebody that has become a slime. He gave me this voice mod app that's on the computer, and I have it, and it does make the Krayola sound, but it does it's I don't know, it's a pain in the butt. Everybody says I sound great. Hello. No wait. Hello. I like the mic. I like that it's like above my head and not in front of me where it's like taking up space and stuff. That I like. I had that before with the first mic, but then I don't know, there was an issue. So now I have like 6 mics here. But I do like this one. As long as y'all can hear me fine, I like it.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Tori, wait till you get yours. You got the
Tori
black.
froze. Tori's. Oh, there. We popped again. Yay.
I got a Rhodes mic.
A Rhodes mic?
Yeah, Rode.
ROAD.
RODE. And the O has a line through it.
Uh-huh.
Does it sound better than the mic that I'm normally on? I mean, it just sounds the same?
No, you sound good on that mic.
I do.
Uh-huh. It's actually a little clearer.
Ah, okay. Oh, so I don't sound like I'm mumbling? Like,
You,
like they say I
yeah,
do.
it's not mumbly, correct.
Wow. Okay. It is better. All right, cool. Then we'll just leave it on since it's working right now.
Don't touch it, Lisa.
I'm not going to touch it. I'm not even going to move the damn thing.
You say hello, Lisa?
Hello, Lisa.
But if tomorrow night when I go live, it's all messed up, y'all know it worked and I didn't touch it, okay? Because I am not touching it.
King Paco says, now get an interface and it'll work great. You won't have any problems.
Well, the interface I want, he knows. I showed him the one I want, and it won't work with my computer.
Ah.
I don't sound like I'm eating anymore. My God, I'm not eating. I sometimes have
Hello, Lisa.
because you know my fabulous cough that I have. That it's becoming a famous thing.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello, Topher. Topher,
She heard me that time.
Mama!
where are you? I had to make my own hot chocolate. What is going on? I did. It's so cold here. Before I went, I'm making hot chocolate, and I did. Finished it.
Don't worry, I want some hot chocolate, but we don't have any.
Oh, I have
She
plenty.
didn't say anything.
Thank you.
I think you wanted to go to the store.
He wanted to take that home with him.
Yeah.
And I told him no.
Here we go. Fucked up. It is so dry here, guys. Ugh. Cold and dry. Raining here. Marcia, you have rain?
Nope.
Raining here.
It was 80 degrees down here today.
No.
Yes.
Wow. I don't know what the high was here, but it was 56 before. What is it? 55. 55. But it's like a colder 55. Weird. Like it's just as cold as it was when it was 39.
I'm currently
not
seven. I'm currently 70.
I'll show my those.
I could deal with that. You know, everybody don't like me anymore. Why is that? Join the club.
Now you're a little loud.
Now I didn't do nothing.
Well, it's. Did you get closer to the mic?
No,
Did you raise your voice?
possibly.
Okay, that's okay. You're going to have to remember that when you get excited or something, or
I get
you're
louder.
into. Yes,
And everybody
That's-
starts telling me to breathe.
that's when. Yeah, that's when you're going to have to lower your volume on your mic.
I know I gotta pay attention to people that are wearing headphones.
Yeah, because you come in really, because I do, and you come really loud and clear. Let me tell you.
Sorry, I don't do it on purpose. Just know that.
Sure.
Lebanon, Illinois. Oh my god.
No.
Okay. Send
No.
Lisa email.
What?
I'm sending you an email.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I don't mean to brag. I'm not bragging about. I don't know. I can't change what the weather does. It's not nothing I have any control over. Oh, I don't have headphones. I've got the shocks. But even with her, so it's not really in the ear, it's on the bone right outside the ear. But even then, when Lisa gets wound up, yeah.
When Lisa gets wound up, I like that. Like, oh, she's on a roll. Let me take them off.
It's like I want to yell in there, take a breath, Lisa.
Tomorrow should be fun.
If I can say one, and if I can say anything to you at all, the more you show emotion and get upset, the more you give them. Just give it to them in straight facts, put the stuff out there, and hey, this is it.
Yeah.
Don't get
Well,
wound up.
That's how I feel anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but don't get
Song.
wound up about it.
Well, the whole
And
thing is okay. It happened while I went live, so everybody got a real emotion out of it. It
Yeah.
was real. You know what I mean?
But the-
It's not that I would have faked it, but you heard it like as it happened. It was live.
Yeah.
It was totally live. So,
Yeah.
you know, there's one thing that could always get me emotional, and that's why I talk about my mom. You know, or my, my family.
yeah, but see, you have to do it. If I can tell you anything about, because I know people that were in this type of stuff,
Uh-huh.
you have to put yourself as you're reporting it.
Right.
It's not you. It's you reporting it.
Right.
It's not your family. It's that family.
Right.
You got to detach, and that's one of the hardest things to do.
It is. It definitely is. Like you could see when I go into like reading something from the court or something like that. I'm just like, I can.
Yeah, you're fine there. Yeah.
But I also laugh at it because, I'm me. I'm not trying to act like a reporter. I'm just being me and reading it on my, the podcast, whatever. I'm not trying to do that. Like I felt bad that I was laughing at her because I was like, this guy is an idiot.
I mean, come on. We know he hasn't got the brain of God gave geese, but but
I gave you. Oh, that was great.
but
Love it.
you have to realize he likes to get the reaction, because the more you react, the more fodder he's got.
Yeah. Well, maybe it might be a little more fun for us if he does get a little bit of a reaction. All of a sudden, I stomp on his toe.
Yeah, but eh,
I know
you know,
when he's expecting it.
but then you don't want to become him
No,
and just do
no,
stuff for con. You know.
Ew.
Yeah, right. Ooh is right.
That's dirty.
Yeah.
it is though. Like I'm not. Look, I don't get thrilled when someone gets how do I say it?
Hurt.
Like they think I want Jeremy's channel down. You know? No,
No. I just
don't.
you want him to stop it.
Exactly. I want him to stop. But I have to say, after all this stuff and these years of him just getting away with everything, when he does get not shut down, meaning his channel shut down, meaning when he gets put in his place,
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy it for a minute. You know what I mean?
It
There's
was
enough of me to enjoy that for a moment.
yeah.
You know?
All I can say is be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. I'm around when he gets put in his place.
Right.
You know, all of us are still up and kicking on green side up.
Yeah.
Because you don't know how long this is going to take. At the rate this court's going, man, it could take a while.
Yeah. Well, things are about to happen on the offense, so you know, it's gonna get interesting real quickly.
Yeah. Nobody ever
I
said they
just
wanted him canceled. They just want him stopped, put in his place, tell him by all parties concerned, whether it be the courts, YouTube, whatever platform, you can't do this.
Yeah.
we're
Yep.
not gonna take it. Oh,
No,
oh sorry.
we ain't gonna take it.
Yeah, it's just, it's just enough is enough.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the judge
Yeah.
sees it. You know, do we have? The question is, do we have a no nonsense judge or magistrate or a nonsense magistrate? That's the question. So we'll find
Yeah,
out.
yep. Well, I'm beginning to think that he is understanding because of the one comment that he made to Bruce was that you've made your point, you made your point,
Right, he
sir,
got
when Bruce got the point across of what Jeremy was doing. And he let Bruce know, I get what you're doing, Yeah.
right.
Demon Cat wants you to contact her, please.
Okay.
And King Paco is glad you got your microphone fixed.
Thank you.
Say thank you again.
Gabe said thank you. Can you hear him?
Oh, maybe it was him that was echoing from way in the back. I
Oh,
don't know.
he's echoing? Okay.
Well, I don't know. It may have been him saying it on top of you that made it sound like an echo.
Oh. Talking to Mike.
Okay, I'll tell you one thing. Hello, Gabe. When you turn your head away from the mic, Lisa, we can tell. We can tell.
Okay.
So if you turn around to look at Gabe and keep talking, you're not as clear and not as distinct.
Right. So when my lips are not at the mic.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's okay. He just disappeared. I literally turned my head and poof, he was out of the room. I'm
good.
telling you, just he's gone. The whole room changed. Got to tell you that mic is sensitive. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, it's awesome. Thank you, King Paco.
It's so sensitive.
What?
It's sensitive.
What did Bud Light say?
It's the same thing, King Paco. It's as sensitive as the dingaling.
Oh my gosh. Gabe, why do you guys keep talking about dinglings?
Well, she's got a sensitive dingaling. Show the sensitive dingaling, Tori. I don't know if she heard me.
She's banging away.
No, not
This
that
one?
one. The sensitive one. Not
Oh,
that
I
one.
can't. This one?
The little bitty
What?
one.
Yeah, he's
So
attached. I
instead,
can't.
just gonna dismiss
Oh,
him.
you can't. He's attached up there. Okay.
He should, or at least he should be denying the amendment at least, because that's just ridiculous. Because the thing is that let's just say he accepts the amendment. Wow, just wow.
Yeah.
Then you got a whole bunch of lawyers coming in to play, and they're gonna ruin shocking. I know that right off the bat.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he puts Bruce
Bullshit.
in, Bruce should turn around and wind up putting Shockett in because Jeremy keeps saying, "I don't know. They talked to my lawyer. I don't know. They talked to my lawyer."
Right,
So,
exactly.
so
He's
the
a witness.
lawyers, yeah, now he's a witness.
Yeah,
Hello.
that's what I'm saying. So if we get added in, who else could get added in? You're gonna get Shockett in there. You're gonna get Megan, Tug, all of them. Badge
Mm-hmm.
Boy. This is gonna turn into nothing but a huge circus,
Yeah.
and then it's just gonna take forever. You know what I mean?
Frankly is gonna be a wind up in a circus.
Yep. So I thought it was
You
laughing.
added.
He's
You
like,
added. You added. You added.
yeah.
Yep.
And then he said last night that even if I don't get added, I'm still getting sued. Go ahead, bring it, dude, because I got everything to prove everything on my side. I'm not worried about him suing me. He should
You
worry about
don't
me suing him.
do that. You don't wanna do
Uh,
that. Oh, sorry.
yeah.
You know,
See, I know things.
I do know things.
I know things. He don't want
You
to
know
go
things.
there.
Yeah, I know.
I
But
think
you know what?
Tori.
Here,
Yes,
he went to a
Tori
place
is frozen.
Sunday night that he really shouldn't have gone. You know, I mean,
Oh,
he was lying through his teeth. I don't know if I could have. He lied through. They lied through their teeth that entire show. Like everything they said was a lie. Everything.
yeah. Well,
Everything
hello.
Megan said, the stupid story about Northport, lies. The child not being sick, lies. The booth, trying to make it look like she was selling the Christmas
The
stuff she got,
yeah.
lies. The biker organization.
Lies.
I have to tell you. I mean, I think I said it in the chat earlier. That's a calculated move. I think he like purposely did that. And the question is why?
Well, it's stupid of him to do that when
Okay, let me ask because I don't know which biker group came.
Uh,
it was
Is
not
it a
some
national?
random biker group.
Okay, but is it a national organization biker group?
I don't believe so.
But the thing
When you
is
say
that
national, what do you mean by that?
Okay,
it's a
like
southern.
It's
is
it's southern.
it's a southern organized group.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they have
Regional
more
group.
than a regional area group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's automatically got trouble.
Exactly.
Okay. He is
And here's the thing: when you do something that can aggravate, uh, um, I don't know how to say this without making it. This is just like common knowledge, right? How stupid can you be to piss off a group of people, right?
mhm.
Because when see he's lying about them, so it's not like you just did something dirty. Like I don't know, I can't explain. They think however they think, right? But you completely lied about something good that they actually did.
Right. You want to hear a funny? My son
But
belongs to a biker group, okay?
uh-huh.
It's a chapter of a biker group. And in this
What letter does it
group,
start with?
I won't say,
All right,
but
dang it.
yeah, no. Mm-mm.
No, because I know a lot of them, so I'm just
Yeah.
wondering. God.
But out of the group of, I think there's a total, they normally get together with no more than 10 because other people are working and, this, that, and
Right.
the other. And it can change, depends on who's working or whatever, and when they're getting together. But almost half of them are police officers.
Uh-huh.
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 I think I know what group that is.
And it's funny because they were heading down to the Keys. There was I think it was at least 9 or 10 of them that were heading down to the Keys. My son was with them. They got stopped by the Keys cops, and they happened to pull the license of 2 of them. And the license that they pulled, they were going to go down the line, but the 2 that they pulled first were both cops, and the guys looked at him in the face, and the cop says, "Hi." And he says, "Oh, okay, guys, just take it easy, you know." They weren't
Right.
doing anything wrong. Maybe they were going 5 miles over. But when you got a group of 10 bikes going down, you know, to the Keys, hello,
Mhm.
you know, they kind of keep an eye out down in the Keys for that.
See, then
So,
the other thing is when you have an organization, right? Okay, so there's a lot of different groups, right? And each group
mhm,
has like a yearly annual event, right?
mhm,
And when they
mhm,
have that, when they have those events, it is like a mandatory. I want to say most of the events are mandatory. So other biker groups, it's mandatory for them to appear
mhm.
and go. So basically, what I'm trying to point out, I guess, is that if you piss one group off, you could end up pissing off many groups
Right.
because they kind of band together.
Oh, and they talk, and oh yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
So it was very foolish of him to completely make up a lie about something good that any organization did. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, whoa. And I'm thinking to myself, he's calculated. He's not stupid. He's really not stupid. He
No,
doesn't care about ramifications because he thinks it's going to bring content. It's going to cause more drama. I don't think that's the kind of drama he wants. You know what I mean? And
I
he
have
doesn't
I have
care.
somebody that I will not name who I kind of laid out the a little bit of the um, scenario of what's been going on,
Yes, Tina, she did. Uh huh.
and um, yeah, this person told me that guy's still alive.
Right?
I said,
It's
yeah.
crazy what he's done, and it's like everybody is so. I think the people that he's done this to, he's threatened the sheriff. Um, he obviously threatened the family, or they see what's going on. So nobody
Mhm.
really wants to do anything, even though they tried. Nothing happened. Right? He's
Mhm.
now threatening the first family that he threatened when he was there. He's threatening them with a lawsuit now. Right? So yes, Tina. Okay, so for those who weren't here before when I was in the chat, the president of the biker organization that was at Harley Jolly Christmas was talked to. He was shown, from my knowledge, he was shown the video, and it is all one big lie. It did not happen. And somebody also mentioned that, and I'm going to mention this again tomorrow night. Um, Here's one thing that nobody knows, I guess, because we didn't really stretch it out, but or say it, I guess. Um, Probably because it just happened so fast when it appeared.
What?
Um, okay, Frankie's memorial, Mimi's brother's memorial, Kim's son's memorial, that is on or off Jeremy's property.
Right.
When it was removed twice, right?
Mhm.
So a memorial, we decided we're going to make something that's permanent that it can't just remove. So what people don't know is that the president of this organization is family,
Mhm.
and it's Frankie was married,
Mhm.
and it's his wife's brother.
And it's
So
his wife's what?
his wife's brother. So it was Frankie's brother-in-law.
Oh.
Okay, so for Jeremy to even think for 2 seconds that they're gonna call him up, giving him any kind of information, you know what I mean? It's like, excuse you, are you really that stupid? So it's like, wow, dude, and I don't Jeremy doesn't know that. And that's his big flaw, besides lying about the whole thing.
As my mother would say, God rest her soul,
Right.
he wouldn't know the truth if it hit him in the ass.
Yeah. It really, he's an idiot. Because if he didn't think we were going to vet that, he's crazy. He literally said this person was there and said that there was so much yelling and screaming at the child. Meanwhile, we have the whole thing videotaped. No, there wasn't. We can prove it. But this person, and he kept saying she, and then he was, well, it could have been a he. But then he kept saying she, and there was only one female there.
He had to
I
say
thought
that
there
it
was
could have
only
been.
one. It was confirmed there was only one. What, Tori?
He had to say she, and then he had to say it could have been a he, just in case there weren't any females there.
Right. And there was only one. It was confirmed there was only one. So, you know, for him to just do that, not knowing who any of them are, aside from the fact it's a biker group, you know what? You just don't make up lies like that. You just don't.
Uh,
And I think he's crossed the line so many times.
The funny part about it is, it's sad that he thinks he's something with that vest he wears.
Oh my God.
If he thinks that's going to get him anywhere, he
It's
is so
not.
sadly
Absolutely not.
It's not going to get him a thing except a bunch of people, actual bikers laughing at him.
Yeah. Please. I just couldn't believe he did that. And then he's like, and these bikers now know all about Lisa and Michelle and Gabe. And it's like, really?
actually, you know all about
First off,
him.
do you actually think, now let me just, there's different organizations of riders. Okay. Some of them are completely, enforcers. There are a lot of, retired police officers and stuff, or in current police officers. So
Yeah.
you don't know who you're talking about, first of all, when you're talking about specific biker groups or who's involved in it, okay? You have different, there's a group called the Alternatives. They're all sober riders.
Oh, yeah.
In the they have different groups for different purposes, reasons, whatever, but they still ride together,
Yep.
Some don't, but they ride together, you know what I mean? And they attend events together, including huge events that are right around your neck of the woods.
Oh, yeah. They do the big ride. Yeah. Down all the way to the Keys. Yep. Every year.
Yeah. And they have a huge event every December. Where this is just foolish. It's just very foolish.
Yeah.
Very foolish
Well,
for him to have done what he did. But that's why
the only thing I can think of is he doesn't know anything about bikers, or he wouldn't have done any of this.
Right.
He's trying to.
But my question is, he is calculated. He's not stupid. And so if this is a calculated move, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If this is a calculated move, why? Is he looking for trouble?
Yep.
Or, hang on, let's throw this out there. Is he looking for trouble? Is he looking for content to, record that trouble? Or is he trying to make it look like if trouble happens, where it came from? Or put it on somebody else? Why? To get somebody arrested or something in court? Like, what's the calculated move here? Because how stupid can you really be?
Yeah.
And he is calculated. So what is that? Where is that coming from? What's going to happen next?
Well, the only thing I can think of is that if this was a calculated move, I try and think out of the box. If this was a calculated move and he wants it to go that if something does happen, he can blame the bikers. Now.
Or they're associated with this bike. You know what I mean? Like that.
Or they're associated.
Bikers come after me.
Yeah. Michelle had the bikers come after me. Right.
Yeah.
So more Michelle.
Yeah.
But then, no, the bikers won't come after him because of Michelle. the bikers would come after him if for anything about lying about them.
Exactly. Exactly. But
Because
still, to my
bikers are not going
back
to
to
go and say somebody else had me do this.
go, Mo.
They don't do that. It has to be one of the biker groups that says we gonna do this.
Right.
You know,
You know,
because
that's not something.
their infrastructure doesn't do the other part. You know.
Right. So it's just like he's just gonna try and tie it back to them. Well, all I know is don't think we're stupid. We already know. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Yeah.
we already know. So if you do go ahead and try and do that, dude, we already know. We're already saying it. You know what I mean? Like so, don't even
No,
try.
Ninja Mole, he's not dumb. He's calculating.
Yeah.
But he doesn't always see all the ramifications. That's his problem. And he forgets what he says here and says something different over and contradicts himself over there. And that's what gets him in trouble because, frankly, he overloads his mouth.
Yep. Yeah. And his
And
mouth, I guarantee you, his mouth has gotten him in trouble his whole life.
oh, yeah, I don't doubt that because he wants it to go a certain way, but he forgets past history, what he's already done that can be brought back into it.
Right.
And that's where his problem is. He forgets about what's past and what's been said back there. And he figures, oh, that's gone. That's dead. I'm playing this scenario now. Well, this scenario includes what you've said back there, buddy.
Right.
And he isn't seeing that. I don't know if he's capable of seeing that because he's running a scenario in his head.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of like he's so smart. Who said that? Wait a minute. Gotta find it. Somebody said it.
You're
Lily
absolutely
Lem
right,
said
Phil.
he's so smart, he's stupid.
Yeah, and Phil said no one in a biker group will say anything out of line with the rest of the group. Best way I can say it without saying things I can post.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's like I knew he was well. First off, the fact that he said this a girl, like he kept saying she, and I'm thinking there was only one girl there, you know, and I'm pretty sure I would have known if there was yelling going on with Harley Grace. I know that, you know what I mean. So
There was a lot of noise.
there's a lot. Yeah, there absolutely was. Oh, he watched that freaking video. That's what it was. He watched because it was right in front of Tube Town. That's probably all he heard was noise. You know what I mean?
Welcome,
We were all
Michelle.
yelling, "Yay, Harley!" You know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And I just don't think that you're right. You're right, Phil. No one's
Yeah.
gonna cross them like that.
Nope.
You know?
Welcome, Michelle. Glad you're here, honey. She's been listening.
Yeah, it's crazy that he does that, and he's stalking. You know, he's listening now. So we already know the Facebook people are.
Oh,
So,
yeah. If he isn't, his moles are, and already told him to get on here and listen. Yeah.
yeah.
I know.
Harley got very shy. So,
Oh God, yes.
yeah, got
He was
very
too
shy.
cute.
You know, he has big.
Michelle said the only yelling was me saying, "Boo boo, come back, boo boo, come back. It's okay, Harley Grace,
Yeah.
come back. It's okay," because she got shy.
She
Well,
did.
of course she got shy because they're big people, they're strangers, they're on bikes, they're different. Hello.
The second it was over, she loved. I mean, she loved it. What did she say? She goes, "That's the best adventure of my life."
Yeah. It was so funny because she was all for it when
Yeah.
they first got there. When they came down and drove past the house, we were on their right when they came by.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
they went down to the end, flipped, and made the block and came back up again. So we were again on their right. And
Mhm.
she was out there, you know, all excited. And when they stopped the bikes, she was fine until someone got off the bike.
Yeah. And whoa, that's a big guy. Yeah,
Well,
you
he was a
know.
big guy, and he's like, "We're here to see Harley Grace,"
Yeah, right.
And she took off. That's it.
and she was like,
Hell,
"Okay," like, "Oh God," like
yeah.
You're like,
Hello,
okay.
it was
mom.
a lot that went on in 3 days. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
and it was all about her, and if you saw any of the video, I got more coming out. But if you saw any of the videos, she's like about sharing, kind of like it's not about her, in her head, it's not about me, She just wants to play and have fun, and like everybody's like Harley, Harley. It's just like what is happening,
yeah.
in her little girl head,
I will tell
Because
you
she's out,
this.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I will tell you this from what I have seen of the videos
Uh,
and what I have heard. I
uh,
have never seen in my whole life a more giving and open to giving of her things to somebody else
yeah,
child.
yeah.
Oh,
I have
you
I
haven't
wonder
seen
where
the
she
picture.
got that from.
most children are not like that. They get
Yeah,
something and they don't want another kid to have it.
yeah, yeah,
Her
yeah, yeah.
No, at Lisa's house on Christmas, it was adorable. She wanted to give Michelle and John her presents because she had so many.
Yeah,
They were waiting to open theirs until after she opened hers. And she was just upset that they didn't have any presents and wanted to give them her presents so
yeah,
that they had some.
Yep.
And it was like, oh my gosh, you don't see this.
yeah. It,
Children aren't
it,
like this.
Yep.
it was
Children are
really
mine,
cute.
mine, 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 mine. And she's not.
No. And you know what? Even oh my God.
That's learned behavior
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. Hey, current chaos.
for those that are listening. That is a learned behavior. That is what she sees.
Yes. Is a giving open heart, open giving heart. Yep.
Yeah. And you know what? The little boy that was there that she was giving her presents to, he didn't
Mhm.
even want to open them because he thought they were hers. Those are hers. They're not mine. You know what I mean? Like he didn't want to.
He didn't even want to open his
Yeah. Yeah.
because it was her party.
Yeah.
On my feet.
I had to make the child take his toys.
All I can say then is that those parents are doing a good job.
Yes, they are.
Grandma. With the little boy, it's grandma.
Grandma, she's doing an excellent job.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
How are you, Ray?
It's Ray,
So,
the bone
Bone
crusher.
Crusher.
Ray.
Trying to fix my mic.
I've got almost one set of or one color of chess pieces cut out.
One side.
One color, and then I have to do the
Yeah,
other
other
set.
color. Yeah.
After this.
Yeah. It's crazy. But I mean, all I can say is eventually somewhere in this universe, great wide world, whatever you believe in, he'll get what's coming to him.
Guys, you know what? He's yeah.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
moved away
See,
from
I have to move up and be in the face of the mic. Who? Ray? Gabe likes Ray.
Whoa.
Gabe likes Ray.
I
He's
gotta fix
a Christian guy and stuff like that. I I can't say I feel bad for him, but wait till he has to go up there and stand before those pearly gates.
Yep. All I can say is
Okay.
that his reckoning is coming someplace. All I can say is if it is here on Earth, I'd like to be around to see it.
Yeah. God.
No, it's like when I see them, I never seen them live.
Right.
I I've seen their names,
Right.
and I was thinking I had a different picture in my mind.
Right.
Like Bonecrusher, I was looking at this freaking massive guy. You know? But
Yeah, he likes Red. He
Yeah.
definitely likes to pick his brain.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
Like even when Gabe goes and he works with a lot of people, he's always sitting down with people that are older and
Yeah.
wiser,
Yeah.
and he's always talking to them. He will sit down with someone that's not like Ray's age before he'll sit down with someone that's like 25,
my
30 years
age.
old. Yeah,
My
or
age.
his age. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
My
always goes and like sit talk, maybe have a beer with
Sometimes
someone.
if I go out, like if I'm by a place, if I'm working, I'll stop by and have a couple beers somewhere. And I always go to the one place because I know it has people that are a little older than me. The only people I can converse with, really. I mean,
That's where you learn.
I can converse with everybody. I'm just more comfortable with people that are older than me. You know what I mean?
Well, it's kind of also like they probably had, even though you had a lot of life experiences, they probably had a lot more.
Yeah,
Right,
and
exactly.
I think that's why I like hanging out with them because I hear I dig their stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. And if you're listen and don't always want to be talking,
Right, I do. I listen.
if you listen and don't talk, you can learn so much. So many people are so much talkers, they don't listen.
Yeah.
And you learn so much by listening and just being quiet. Asking what you need to say, saying what you need to say, but listen to what's being said, and you can learn so much more.
When I was
I
in
found
college, I worked, and my favorite couple that would come in was this much older couple. They were both retired like 10 times over. So they were in their upper 60s, into their 70s. I think she was
Oh,
much older than
wow,
that.
thank you.
I was waiting for that.
Well, if you look at the people
I
that
was
came to
waiting
that place,
for that.
it makes sense. When you're looking at a place whose most of the people that go there are in their late 20s, early 30s. And then there's this couple. And they were my favorites, absolute favorites. She was a former seamstress, and that's when I was making my own clothes, and she would come in there and talk to me and give me ideas and stuff like that. I loved them coming in.
Especially
She was
when
a
you're
chain
walking in. Like when I walk into the if I walk in there, they know me. They call me kid. So that's great. I'm 50. They call me kid.
Yeah,
There's
my dad always taught me that the more you listen, the more you learn. And what's funny is I found that very true when I was selling, because normally you would think a salesperson needs to talk. Well, guess what? If you listen to what they want and really listen,
then you can sell them what they need.
exactly. Yep. You get down to the nitty gritty. Because if you're talking all the time, you don't find out what they want. You're selling them what you want them to have, not what they want. So you got to listen.
That's why I'm always telling people to send me pictures, because that's where my brain goes, is show me what you want, and then I can show you what I can do.
Yes, exactly. Learn to listen to learn, with an open mind, with no self-centered, egotistical narcissist. Right. You cannot put what you want for them on top of what they want for them. That's it.
I think I'm just going to set this right there.
And sometimes they'd have a great idea, and okay, there was a lot of people that had their own art department. A lot of these big companies that do perfumes and leather stuff and watches and all. They have their own art department. But they would send us a piece of artwork, but that we could modify if it had clashes. So I would sit there and I would say, that color is not right. It's not having that whatever item it was. It's not popping it. And I would adjust it, change it, always keeping the original, and I would send it back to him. Do you think that, is this, with the original and a copy, my change, do you think this would be a little bit better? It shows off this item better. And 9 times out of 10, they agreed with me. And they would always say, they would come back to me and say, Marcia, tune this one for us, please. Even though they had very talented art people. But the art people didn't always realize you're trying to make one item show here, or the scope of these items show. And if they're not popping off the page, it's not working. That's why I like to work with Tori on we discuss what looks good, and I'm saying, nah, how about, and we go, gee, yeah, I like that, and we sit there and figure out what would make it look, show off the stone, whatever she's making, show it off better. That's how Kendra wind up getting her bag, because I realized Kendra said, somebody said in some chat someplace, where in the world, how is poor Kendra going to clean this bag? And then that just hit me. All those bags I made for my daughter, for when my grandson was little bitty. Yeah, for the doggy bag. All those snack bags I made for my daughter, for my grandson to take snacks and stuff like that. And she just threw them in the washer and take them back out. No plastic bags, no nothing, just reusable. And the tops were Velcroed. And I said to Tori, I got something, and that's how that liner came out, started up.
Yep. Marcia did that.
Yeah. It just hit me. That's the best way I know of, because you can take it out and wash it and put another one back in.
My solution was turn it inside out.
Yeah. Which is a lot harder to do. Where'd Lisa go?
I'm right here.
Okay. So it was funny. It was just mine thinking outside of the box how to fix this. And Tori froze again.
Am I?
Yeah. There we are. Now our fingers are moving. Not frozen in midair. Gigi. Oh, wait, it popped. Jumped. 2.25. Well, Ed Warrior, no. The only people she would have to show, I would say, any receipts for would be any major contributor if they ask. I mean, if they,
matter.
Yeah, minor contributors, no, you can't prove what you sold except a sum of a total, This is how much we came in and this is how much went out, But for a huge major contributor, if they ask for like an auditing, yeah, this is how much we received and this is what went out, so far. This is what we've got left. This is what we've got to do. That's it.
The reality is that's Lisa's business.
Yeah. And that's between Lisa and any major, and I mean major contributor.
Right.
Pattern pieces.
It's not between the other people. And to be honest, Lisa's going to have to show this. This is all going to have to come in with
This
the
is
IRS.
Lisa's account first.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And
The
that's where
IRS is,
everybody
she's going to have to
Shut
show it.
it's like, yeah, it's Lisa's business, not anyone else's.
Yep.
Lovely.
Yep.
I just dropped 2 pieces.
And you can't find them?
2. No. Yep, I found them.
Yay!
You're looking and you can't find them. You know where you should look? Behind you.
Of course. Or underneath your feet.
Nope, they went behind me
Oh, okay.
because there's these little pieces of paper. You know, there's these little pieces of paper
Yeah.
like this, and they just kind of floated.
Yeah. This
Oops,
is
got my
gonna.
hair
It's
stuck
gonna
in
be a
there.
nice. That's gonna be nice leather with the color I remember on what he sent you.
Yep. Yep. got hair in
And
there.
Lisa doesn't need to show any proof by a doctor. She can read the doctor's letter, but you don't give out the doctor's name. That's
No.
nobody
No,
else's
no.
business. That's nobody's business.
Well, at this point, let's just say I innocently did, right?
Doesn't matter. They can't get
if it was
information
3,
from the doctor.
yeah, I know. Like they still can't get any info. But the thing is, let's just say I did. I purposely didn't so that they're not hounding the office calling because the stuff that they're doing,
Right.
calling CPS, calling all these places. Where I mean, as it is, they were giving out the address of the clinic. Like, why? What do you think
You
you're
do
going to be able to do?
understand if anyone calls the clinic about Harley, you will be lucky if they even tell you that that's a patient. They
Yeah.
Right.
cannot by law give you any information.
No, it's called HIPAA, honey. You
Yeah.
got that? You got that in your brain? You know those little letters?
These people are not right in the head.
No. No.
Yeah, thank. Oh,
They all
sorry,
think
that
they're
was
some
not.
type of detective and they're going to catch someone lying.
Well, they all think that they're good enough to decipher something out from somebody
Yeah.
that is not supposed to tell, or somebody will let something slip. Well, they're talking about somebody's job, and 99.99999% of the time, nobody's going to let things slip because it is their job. They don't
Right.
want to lose
Yeah.
their job.
The reality is, if anyone at that clinic answered any questions specifically regarding Harley,
Mm-hmm.
they not only would be losing their job, they
The
would be
clinic could be.
responsible for a huge fine.
Mm-hmm. And the clinic would be in deep doo-doo.
Yes.
Right.
This
Yep.
actually comes up worse than malpractice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So it's yeah,
And for those that have critical illnesses yourself, one of the reasons for this is your job cannot call your doctor and find out what's going on with your medical.
Yep.
Therefore, your job cannot make decisions of your employment based on your
Based
medical
on your
because they
right,
don't have that information.
because before HIPAA, that's exactly what a lot of them did, and people lost their jobs because, oh, you've got leukemia now? Oh, you won't be able to do this, this, and this, and this, and this. So we're going to let you go. Well, hello.
And
That's
you know,
discrimination. Yeah.
fact that you would expect someone to do that is asinine at best.
Yep. Yeah, and most of the
And
doctor's offices nowadays, they record any calls. Hello, you get a whole bunch of these people calling in. Your name is, yeah, keep trying. And most phone lines nowadays have the phone number show up. If it doesn't show up as a name, it shows up as a number. So, I mean, phone systems are not like they used to be in the old days where you didn't know who in the heck was on the other end of the line.
2, 4, 6, 7. I have 7. I need 8.
I get added.
Where did you lose number 8?
I don't know. Not
It's
where
on
the
the-
other one fell. The thing
Is it
those
underneath?
weren't with the.
Is it underneath the leather?
No. I already checked under the top of it.
Okay.
And I already checked all the 2. Yeah, I already checked them all. Make sure all these were one piece. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I've got 8 of those.
Did you miss cutting one out?
No.
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 Okay. No.
Well, I guess I'll cut one twice.
Yeah.
I mean, I can work around it. It's just annoying.
Yeah. Hannah says, look at the nurse that opened her mouth about Catherine Middleton, Princess of Wales now. She was in hospital whilst pregnant. There was an uproar and the hospital was in deep poop. You better believe it, honey. Yeah, you don't say things.
And HIPAA is the ICH is the international.
You cut out, Tori. Can't hear you. We can't hear a thing you're saying. Hope you can hear me.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I hear you. But do you hear Tori?
No, I don't hear her.
No. Tori, put yourself in audio, honey. We can see her moving, but her audio went completely kaput. Put a thumbs up if you hear us, Tori. Oh, she's busy working. I don't know if she can hear us. I don't think so. Something went flyby. Ever since she got that snow, she has had a fuzzy screen, and her streaming has been a little choppy and keep going out and freezing. It's her. Okay. They do not use the same kind of wire, insulated wire in Georgia that they use in like Ohio or Michigan or someplace like that gets snow all the time. And poor Georgia's not used to it, and I think it's messing up her Wi-Fi connections.
Yeah, my StreamYard just
It did it again, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't the Wi-Fi because my YouTube was still up.
Aha.
My StreamYard crashed.
Oh, so YouTube could hear you.
I could see YouTube and I could type. I typed UGH, UGH in YouTube.
Yeah, I see it.
While my StreamYard was crashed. Hey, GR. Let me see. Yep, I'm here.
You're here. Now you're frozen. Okay, no, you. Okay.
Fooled you.
Yeah, you held your hand too still. And that's not my Tori. Tori's hands are normally not really that still.
I'm gonna have to cut some more of this. I'm working around this because there are some spots frozen.
Yeah.
Thursday. So this weekend, I'm going to have to get up on Saturday morning and redo all my equipment. But there's some marks on this leather. Let's see, move it down this way.
Oh, I see little brown, darker sherries. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
I'm working around that. That's why there's so much space.
Yeah.
Because I'm working around that to give
the
better
discoloration.
piece of
Yeah. You're working around the discolorations and imperfections. Yeah.
Now, the imperfections, I will put those in a keychain in a heartbeat because I think it builds character and looks cool. But I'm not doing that in this chess set.
No, not a
Lisa's
chess set.
here.
No.
I'm here.
I think Lisa's here. Lisa's
Yeah, she's
here.
here.
I'm looking at the soundboard thingy because there's a stream deck. I wanted to get the Elgato stream deck. That's what I was talking about. It's a sound card thingy.
It's
That's
a what?
what I said. It's a soundboard thingy. It's a studio controller. And I was told it wouldn't work with my laptop before, and it still says that it works with the Mac and a PC. So I'm kind of like, what is happening?
It does or it says it doesn't?
It says it does, but then I was told on their website it was not. It would not. But now I'm kind of like, what is happening here? I really want it.
You might have to look into the specs of the computer itself to find out if it can handle it.
Yeah.
Oh, Marcia fell out. There she goes, kicking her butt out again. And let me bring her back in.
I didn't kick my butt out. StreamYard kicked me out. I just went black.
Okay, so StreamYard's being a
butthead. Yeah.
That's what the problem is.
Yeah, I think so.
Except not giving Lisa those kind of problems.
Well, she didn't have snow.
No.
It may be your connection into StreamYard.
Yeah, it could be. Night.
Yeah, I just went poof. I was talking and all of a sudden the screen went poof. I'm going, okay, my turn.
Drink me a little more water. Lisa, check your emails, hon.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was from Hannah.
Okay.
Yep. Nobody's needs to deal with some of the crap people have had to deal with.
No. Nobody should have to deal with this. I am so thankful that I have the neighbors I have now and not the neighbors I had for like let's see, he was there 12 years. I had one neighbor for 12 years that was the worst piece of crap in the whole wide world.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. The first neighbor when I moved in, the older couple, they were great. They were really great. Then he died and she stayed there for a while. She sold to this couple. He was a jerk. She was okay, but he was a jerk. And yeah, I caught him spraying water over the fence one time on my dogs in his underwear.
Oh, no. He would have a problem.
He did have a problem.
I'll be spraying salt water on his lawn.
And so and he tried to take me to um, basically to court because one of my dogs, I had two back then, injured a puppy they had. Well, the problem is his puppy came in my yard, and my dogs do not let anything in my yard. And so the puppy was, um,
Not where it belonged.
well, yeah, we had then a chain link fence, and we even had, so our dogs wouldn't crawl out. We had rebar every 4 inches pounded into the ground. You know,
How did his dog get in your yard?
it was a puppy. It dug in between the rebar and came through.
Hmm.
It was a little
Other
puppy.
than him not watching his dog.
Right. And well, the dog died. He tried to tell us that we had and called animal control and all this kind of stuff. And now when my dogs were in our backyard, I didn't put collars on them because it was chain link fence. They could get their collar hooked on the fence and it could choke them. Okay? Their tags were in the house, on their collars in the house. Because if I took them out, yeah, collars were on and the tags were on. Well, like he called CPS on us. I mean, not CPS, animal control. And animal control came over and said they were going to take the dogs. And I said, what for? And we got a complaint about this. And I said, do you want to hear my side of the story? And he said, of course. So I went out, and we had not covered up where the dog dug through. And you could see that the dog dug from their side to our side because the loose dirt was over on their side where he dug it out. I said, his dog came into my yard. He said, your dogs got out. I said, no, my dogs haven't been out since, I said, like 3 weeks ago we took them for a walk. Other than that, they play in my backyard. And I said, the two of them, they get plenty of exercise. And I said, every now and then we'll take them out for a walk, you know. And I said, they're fine on a walk. But they don't like anything on their property, in their yard. So I showed him where the dog dug through and everything. He says, oh, okay. Because the guy wanted us to pay for a brand new dog for him and all this kind of stuff. He says, no, sir, your dog trespassed, but, basically went on other people's property. It's not their fault. Your dog, you should have kept an eye on your dog. Yeah, the guy was a complete jerk. Yep. Wait a minute.
Yes, it's
Tori,
a shame that the dog got.
You're frozen again. There we are.
I don't have any messages from Hannah.
Are you talking to us?
Yeah.
What?
You said Hannah said to check my email?
Yes.
Who sent the...
I don't have any messages from Hannah.
No messages, Hannah. Did you send one? No, Ninja Mole emailed Lisa.
Oh, okay.
I just know that Hannah is the one that sent the message of check your email, hon.
Yeah.
That's literally what it said.
It's Ninja, and then later she said Ninja Mole.
Gotcha.
Now you guys know what I go through. Putting all this stuff together.
Did you just drop out again?
Yep. I do that and I wait for it to flicker at me, which means that it's catching up.
Yeah.
Is King Paco still there?
I
You
think he
know.
was. Let's see. King Paco, you still here? King Paco. King Paco, King Paco. Laurie Ellison, I don't even want to talk about a huge list of things to do. Oh, and I don't want to do it. It's not because I'm bored. It's just the list is too blasted big. He's here. King Paco's here.
Are you familiar with Stream Deck?
Stream Deck?
Elgato Stream Deck.
You're garbling a little somehow.
Elgato's Stream Deck. That's what it's called. Elgato Stream Deck. The studio controller. It works with OBS, Twitch, YouTube, and more. I'm wondering if it works with StreamYard, but I don't know.
Yes, Michelle.
I was waiting till
I would
Lisa.
I would glue it to another piece to give it some strength.
King Paco says he has one, Lisa.
Does it work with StreamYard?
He doesn't know because he was telling somebody's going to have to teach him how to do StreamYard.
Oh.
I think is what he said earlier. He has one he uses every day. But does it work? Have you ever tried StreamYard, King Paco?
All right, so StreamYard now has full support for keyboard shortcuts and supports the Elgato Stream Deck.
You're cutting. For some reason, you're cutting in and out.
Am I now?
No.
Okay, it says that StreamYard has now full support for keyboard shortcuts and supports the Elgato Stream Deck. Okay, I think I'm going to get that.
Okay.
I've been wanting to get it for
right
a long
now
time.
we're dealing with the melting of the ice now. And which is also we're encountering some trees going down in some places. We went to the post office today and I had to zigzag around a part of a tree that was in the road.
And if the ice caused the insulation of a wire to crack, and then when the snow melts or whatever, whenever that melts, it gets in there, that'll cause hell on wires too. Yeah. Night, Ray.
Good night, Ray.
Yeah, so you got until this white fluffy stuff, supposedly fluffy, it's slushy now, gets gone, you may have some problems. But
most
yeah,
of it's gone right now in my yard. Yeah. Most of it's gone.
Except in the shadowy areas. But tonight I would reboot your Wi-Fi too.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna reboot the router.
Yep.
Tonight. I am going to look at what I need to do to get my other computer down here to work. And start on that process. So yeah.
Yep.
Do I have enough good stuff?
Oh
here?
yeah, they rarely get snow in Georgia. It's a rare thing, Stacy. But yeah,
Yeah, where I am, yes.
yeah, where
Northern
she,
Georgia, way up North Georgia, near the Tennessee or South Carolina border,
yeah,
they
Rome,
get it more,
Georgia. Yeah,
but I am not North Georgia.
no,
The closest I'll tell people is I am definitely south of Atlanta.
yeah,
And so you can check how frequent Atlanta gets snow, which isn't very frequent, and I get it even less.
yeah. From Evil Jeff, he says, Jeremy and crew should get this dropped on them. The kindness we choose to extend, especially to those who seem undeserving, might just be the gesture that changes everything. Excuse me.
Yikes.
Oh,
I've
looks
got it.
like there's another copyright strike.
What?
I said it looks like there could be another copyright strike.
On
On
who?
you, on who?
Shara-
You guys?
No, Shara's now using the content too, my content too.
Oh,
I
oh.
think that's
Yeah, it's not the first
deserving.
time, but yeah, she put out a video today and she's using our voices.
Oh, your
Mhm.
not even AI, but just using your voices?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, she's not Michelle, but she is like coming out of on her own, coming out of her little cave that she keeps putting herself in. She's coming out. Hey, Castle Duloc, how are you?
well,
Hello,
welcome,
Casa
Castle
Deloc.
Deloc.
Yeah. So she's using I don't know. I didn't see it, but I've been getting several emails and messages saying that Char is using it says copyright. Oh
Hello.
oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Lisa, check your
yeah.
email. King Paco. Everybody who hasn't, I've already done my public service announcement for today, but anybody who has come in since after my public service announcement, please go hit the thumbs up and consider subscribing. We would appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, hit that
I come
thumbs
wants
up,
to
and if you
explain
already
stuff
hit
and
it,
she goes, okay.
only hit it odd number of times.
Yeah.
One time,
13579,
yeah.
etc.
One, it'd be on, off, on, off, on, off, on.
Yeah.
This is a bishop. Bishop.
So you got to write Bishop on him. Okay. Let's see. Evil Jeff says,
There aren't
and
very many.
there aren't what?
There aren't any other chess pieces that begin with the letter B.
That's true. Evil Jeff says, and kindness isn't about grand gestures. It's about the small choices we make every day. It's about treating everyone we encounter as if they matter, because they do.
They do.
And that is what defines the character of a place and of a person. Shall we all say amen, Jeff?
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. I'm sorry. Started going into church mode. I grew up around churches that did some massive sings. We'll just put it that way.
King Paco, I know she's very thankful that you helped help her figuring it out, because she is very thankful that you were, giving her suggestions and
Oh
stuff
yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about me? Yeah.
He said, Tori, thank you for letting me help you. Thank you for letting me help.
Absolutely. I appreciate help. Um, I accept the kindness of others,
Yeah.
even though sometimes it's hard.
Aw, honey. Well, Kara had to get her time in with you too, Hannah. She says, Farah is usually the attention seeker. Well, tonight it's Kara, and she's
I
currently
love her.
sleeping on her chest. Yep.
You got to show them babies love,
Why are you
or they will.
being... What was your request, Ed Warrior? Did I miss it? Oh, dear. Oh, no. I got to go back and find Ed Warrior.
Hold on.
I'm going back.
I guess about um
I might try just changing the
wait,
computer and see if that fixes it.
I need a new computer.
Hannah, do you have Ray the Bonecrusher's channel link?
Yeah, she just posted it.
Okay, because that's that's the only thing I see. Ed Warrior just asking about.
Ray Bone Crusher's link is in my video description.
Mm-hmm.
And it will get posted in here as well. And I will address Wednesday Mace.
There it is. She did
Darwin,
it
I do
again.
Wednesday, Mace.
preach. I do practice what I preach.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Strat Lover.
I'm the person that'll feed a stranger. And have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't judge them because they are unhoused. That's not what's important. The important part is there's a hungry person and they are in need.
Right.
So until you've walked a mile in my shoes, don't try to judge me
Yep.
because you don't know me. You're welcome to join me on some of the times that we're gathering food or bath supplies or period supplies. And yes, I said period supplies, people, for people in need. You are welcome to join me on those.
It said I have a new email from you, King Paco, but I looked and there's the same thing as before. There's nothing there.
No new one, King Paco.
When I clicked on it, it's the same exact thing. Oh, it's there now. Now it'll show.
Did it
You
pop up?
forgot.
It won't work.
Oh, it will not?
Well,
It's
that
the one he
bites.
wants too, and yes, it won't work. It's saying
Oh.
it does though. Why won't it work?
Portia.
I think somebody should report that to their technical department. one.
says it works on a PC, right? And then it also says that StreamYard works with it. So I don't remember where I heard it won't work with my computer, but now that I'm looking at it again, I see the same thing, that it works with PC and it'll work with StreamYard. So
Send
I
me a link
really
to
want
it.
it bad.
But does it work with iOS? Because
It's supposed to work with OBS, supposed to work with Twitch. StreamYard is the platform that we connect to stream online.
on
Tori's
on
on it right now. I use it.
The
Robbie
screen
doesn't
you're
use it.
looking at.
Guapo uses
Yeah,
it.
the screen you're looking at with my banner floating across the bottom and my one of my logos up in the upper right corner, that is StreamYard that allows me to do that. It also is what allows me to have both Lisa and Marsha on here and to have 2 cameras myself on here.
Right.
That's StreamYard.
What I don't know is how, like, I have OBS, right? And I also have Stream Elements, but the Stream Labs. But to me, it's like such a big
The other ones are a pain in the patootie for what we're
they're
doing.
pain in the butt. StreamYard is just so much easier. No, there's not as many things you can do on it as like Streamlabs or OBS. But like when you go, let's just say you go to Twitch or you go to Discord, right? And you're watching someone via Discord or something. I don't know how they see. I don't even know how they hook it up. But anyway, if it's not on YouTube. And it's through one of those stream things that you'll see that they have so many different things. Like I don't know how Super Dave streams. Like he's not using StreamYard, I don't believe. And but I think he's using OBS. I'm not sure. But anyway, you'll see that he has a whole bunch of different backgrounds and he has different windows. You can put the chat up in the screen, things like that. I know that
people that are
gamers, yeah, it's like a gamer setup in a way.
OBS and stuff like that come in because they'll have one camera on themselves and then they'll have a separate camera or a separate window that is copying the screen that they're playing on.
Right.
And that's where that stuff comes in.
King Paco says, King Paco says, yes, it will work. I'm sorry, my phone fixed my spelling. Check your email again.
Okay.
So he evidently, hello.
I didn't buy it because that now I'm getting daring. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. What do you mean it doesn't work? I mean, it do work. Okay, cool.
Again, for those curious, this is a basic tea candle that I'm using. The wax in it coats the paper and the tape, and then when I use my hole punches on it, it lubricates the holes so that, yes, I said it lubricates the hole, so that the punch, what I punched out, comes through. And so I can literally take something and stick it in here.
Yeah, and push it out.
It still sticks in, but it just comes out really easy. If you don't do that, it sticks. The tape residue gunks up inside. And see, I can easily push that out.
Lisa?
With very
if I were you before I buy it, I'd go to their website.
I have.
And find their customer support. Then get their technical support.
Right.
And call and ask them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're going to want to know your specific specs to your computer.
Right.
Yeah. Which is going to change because, see, I have to wait. I don't know what I'm doing about my computer. I need more RAM. That's the first thing.
Is it the budget you told me?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to task Jeff with doing that. Not buying, obviously, but finding for you.
Right.
Is it okay if I just give Jeff your email address and he'll just start
Yeah.
emailing you links?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
I just got an
I will
email.
just
Are you
tell
ready
Jeff
for this?
what that.
Are you ready for this?
What's
Okay.
this?
Sure.
All right. Now, okay. So this is coming from an anonymous post.
Okay, good
Right.
night,
Of
Anita.
course. Good night,
And
Anita.
apparently they're saying that Germ is selling fan mail. Fan mail.
What?
Yeah.
He's selling the mail that he gets in.
Yeah, he's selling fan mail. So I'm reading this. I'm like, what? So get this. Now this is coming from someone else's. This is someone else's explanation as to why he's doing so. Okay. So it says the good junk is on Whatnot. The Germ is selling fan mail. I'm like, what? And then there's a response to that from someone named Melvin and his friend Clarissa, or Melvin and Clarissa with the same last name. It says the majority of the fan mail they are not selling, but they are selling certain things because you ready for this? This is what's got me laughing. They're running low on money to pay their legal fees, and he's already made that known. He hasn't lied and ended up just taking stuff from people and not appreciating it. He's actually stated the reason why they're selling so much stuff to pay for legal attorneys, and he's not starving. Or oh wait, I got more. Hold on. He's not starving or starving a child or neglecting a child or allowing a child to be around in somebody in that has a SA accusation against them. So far, he has ended up being very truthful about everything, unlike the other party that has been caught in lies one after.
You're kidding. Did we lose Lisa?
No.
Huh.
Well, I don't
Where'd
know.
she? I can't hear her. She just dropped.
Lisa.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
No, you dropped all
now.
of a sudden.
Really?
Yep, you just dropped off.
I don't know why. I'm okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go back.
Yes.
It was about the fan mail. It was go back about 3 sentences maybe.
All right. So they said he's not starving or starving a child or neglecting a child or allowing a child to be around in somebody that has an SA accusation against them. So far, he has ended up being very truthful about everything, unlike the other party that has been caught in lies one after another. So if I scroll down one sec, then someone responded to him and said, just curious, Jeremy has said that they keep all money, gold, and silver. Is he going to be selling those items on Whatnot? I'm not. I am interested in buying those items. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, he doesn't sell his gold and silver, honey. He ain't selling that.
Yeah. Well, he says, yes, they stated that they're selling those and they had an auction, I believe, a couple of Sundays ago, starting to sell some of it. And somebody else said, don't buy at auction. You will win the chance to overpay. And then, truthful, like the photo of the flea market, leave the kid alone. She's just fine. This is
Yeah.
crazy. So people are saying he's selling their fan mail, not all, but some, for money for his lawyer.
I hope no one put any
What?
private information in that mail.
I want to know. I want to know what Shockett's charging him for all of this.
Right. I mean, first off,
Because with his income, okay, hang on. I'm going to do something. Hopefully I don't get dropped while I'm trying to do this.
this is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
He is ripping his people off.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
And
I
you know
think
what?
exactly what
If
he
you look
says.
at some of the, I think that in the motion to compel or whatever, I don't know, somewhere, there's like, if you listen to what Shockett says and how he talks, it sounds like Germ. It's like, who's writing this? Is Germ writing it or is his lawyer writing it? Because what lawyer is going to talk like that?
Yeah.
You know. Well, I'm not surprised because like years ago, when Martha started getting into, actually, I think people just got her into Elvis. She must have said something about Elvis, or there was an Elvis coin pusher. And then they started sending her all kinds of Elvis things. I don't believe she was into Elvis at all before that. Okay, but they kept sending her all this Elvis memorabilia and all this kind of thing, and she in turn went the following uh was it that night or it was the following Sunday? It was either that night or the Sunday before that she received something that had to do with Elvis, and then their next auction she was selling. I'm like, "Are you joking me?" I'm like, "She was just given that by one of her fans, and she's selling it." I'm like, "Wow." I couldn't believe she did that, and I do think a lot of people said something because you don't see them doing that anymore. But now that it's years later, who's gonna remember except for the people that really sent it, you know? I don't know. That's messed up. When because I receive gifts from people, even if it's bought from Robbie and it's a crystal, even if it's a thumb, a tumble.
Give her something from the
It's
dollar
here.
store that's going on a damn shelf.
Yeah, I do not. It's here. I don't. It just goes on a shelf displayed in my home or in my office, and it's there. I mean, there's like I have a lot now that like Tori could tell you I can't even. I have limited space. I have a nice place, right? But I have limited space on where everything is, and I had so much before because I have a lot of music memorabilia from things I've done. I have stuff from my mom's I still haven't been able to part with. So I do have limited space here, but I cannot. There's no way I would be able to resell something somebody gave me, you know? And it's no way. And I can tell you this, earlier tonight, Guapo was live, right?
Mhm.
And he he was uh going over like the quizzes for the auction and like become an auctioneer. He was taking like quizzes. And so
Mhm.
he's going over it and stuff, and he ended up talking a little about germ. I missed some of it, but what I did see was he was talking about something that somebody gave him at the Mill to Grill. I think it was one of the events. Somebody gave it to him, and he brought it back, and it had I don't know what it was, but he said it had all these little pieces to it, and to me, it sounded like somebody actually made this for him and it made he liked it, you know what I mean? And it was a gift that he really liked and thought it was very special, you know? But apparently it came from someone who turned on him when this whole thing went down with Jeremy. So he doesn't know how to feel about it anymore, you know?
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, well, you know what? Everybody was like, Guapo, I understand, blah, blah, blah. But what I said is, you know what? A lot of people are opening their eyes. Just give it time. You know, although it may not mean what it was, but it may not mean what you think right now. You know, just give it
Yeah.
time. Hold on to it. Don't if it meant something to you, hold on to it. You never know. And but for now, I would just hold on to it. That's just my opinion. You know,
Yeah. I
but
would.
it
Yeah.
was like he was so happy to receive this thing and who it came from, and then he was shocked that somebody turned on that person because of how much that meant to him. It hurt him, you know. Rob was hurt by everything that went on,
Oh yeah.
you know. He's definitely hurt, and I understand that, um, because he thought he was his friend, right? So we all go through times where we realize our friends are not who we think they are, or are not our friends, not who they thought we're gonna be. One time in our life that's happened, right? I want to say that for everybody, but maybe it never happened. I don't know. But I think a
To
lot of people have
to
faced that.
most people, it's happened at least once. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a life lesson and you learn from it. But when there's things that happen and go on, like even what happened last week with me, I was so shocked over everything that we've done. I was just clearly shocked, and I still don't know what happened. But that hurt me because it was like, you believe Germ that much? You know, I understand what he's saying is damning, but nobody, you know, I'm not getting that much um backlash as they are trying to put on me. But one person took that backlash. Like, it just, I still don't know what went on. So that's why I'm not saying anything, because I don't know. If
Yeah.
I knew more, I'd say more. But out of respect of everything that we've done, and out of respect of the fact that he has helped both the fence, the Christmas, all of it, and the barn, you know, even though it's not completed yet, it's going to take a minute to complete. But out of
It's going to
respect
take
just
more
for
than a
that
minute
alone.
because, okay,
Contract.
when I know dealing with somebody that's going to have stuff done, okay,
Right.
and you've also already got a partial structure there, okay,
Yeah.
this is finishing it. You got to find somebody who is licensed and insured, not a scammer. You got to deal with
Correct.
the permits. He's
Yep.
got to be able to pull all those.
Right.
That's a lot of, that takes time. It's not going to be done overnight.
Right. No,
Can't
and
be.
not only that, it was the holidays. Okay.
Yeah, and it's
But here's
you,
the thing though. Here's the thing, and this is where like all the hater channels against us, because we're called hater channels too. But all the other hate, the Fox Knots and the Tugs, they're making shit up, including the Facebook post. Okay. This person has never asked me where the money is. Ever. He
I
has
don't hate
never
nobody.
asked me. Okay. So that's the biggest mistake. And that's why when Megan's talking about, you know, if someone like that asks for money, you need to be, you know, trying to be transparent. You're trying to say, you know, I don't have to show you. Bullshit. Nobody has asked me where the money. Nobody. I can show. I have receipts. Okay. I have
yeah,
receipts of where the money is. I have receipts of
Oh,
what money's been spent and what it's been spent on. And I
no,
have the
clarification.
emails. I have
No
the
one that's a
communication.
donor. None of the donors have asked.
Right. None of the donors have asked. Only the people that are not part of my chat, all the trolls, the Facebook people, the Megan Fox nuts, and where I want them to ask Jeremy where all his money is that he's donated to all these different things that you've barely ever seen. So I think in 3 months, I've shown where the money's been going. Okay.
yeah. Well,
It, you know,
here's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Lisa. If Jeremy at 300,000, approximately 330, somewhere around there,
uh,
was earning, you said $150,000 a month, and this is
plus,
before.
yep.
This is
When he was
before
dealing with Robbie, when
when he
he
was
was
dealing.
dealing with Robbie and showing Robbie how
Okay,
to
but
use the YouTube, that's when he
right,
had the 300,000 and was subs and was making over 150K without
uh,
membership and
right.
without
That's
whatnot.
it. Right.
Yep,
No whatnot, no memberships. Okay.
yep, yep.
So, if he was making that then, okay,
Hmm.
I don't care if he has what? Besides the big mansion thingy that he owns, the
Uh,
almost $1 million one,
mm,
he owns what? 3 other houses?
Yeah,
yeah. He
And,
owns two. He owns two on the same street. The one that he lived in, that Christian and Patience are on. There's a listing for another house on the same street with him.
yeah, but
Yeah.
he also owns that other property that he bought that he was going to make into uh,
storage bin.
storage units. Okay?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that property yet. I have to see if I can find that one. But out of curiosity, just all right. Say he owes all those. All of those don't even come up to $1
Right.
million if you add them up together.
Right.
Okay. Just on a mortgage, if he has an $890,000 mortgage, which is what I think it was saying when she transferred it to him, right?
No, it was that the house was that like 900,000 something,
Yeah, but
and
that's
the
Mm-hmm.
not what the
mortgage
mortgage
was
was.
722,000. That's what it was in both their names. A month after they
Yeah.
bought it, she quit claimed it to him for the amount of the mortgage.
722.
722, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hang on. Calculate. Okay. A mortgage on that for 30 years at 6.5%, which is around the time that he bought it, was probably, it will be that because of the fact of the amount on the mortgage, okay?
Right.
It would be $4,563.53 a month.
Mm-hmm.
You know damn well he's not paying that much again if he has mortgages on the other properties
Right.
because
Well, the
they're
one
not.
house Christian and Patience are in, he says he owns free and clear.
Well, even if he didn't,
Right.
even if there's a mortgage, they don't. The total value of them and the mortgages of them wouldn't equal up to the same 722. Okay.
Right.
What?
Right.
Okay. So if you
Oh, I
double
had
that, so he's paying a hair over, even if you doubled it, and they did add up to 722, that's only a little over $9,000 a month. If he's getting $150,000 a month, and he's paying $9,000 out, and he's paying, okay, he's paying on 2 cars, because they bought the 2 cars, and I know he leverages things, so I'm pretty sure he doesn't pay him off.
Right.
So, because he wants the tax write-offs and all that
Right.
stuff. So, under those conditions, if he's paying on the 2 cars and all that, maybe he's paying another, 9.2, say 9, little over 9.1. So, give him 1,100 a month in car payments and house. Now the house, okay, so if you do that, this man, that's $139,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what case in whole frickin' earth, unless you're going to a mega case, international, legal case, would charge $139,000 a month, unless the guy is ripping you off royally.
All right, we got stop signs in the chat. Barbara, Lisa Lee, do you still want to talk to me? Who the hell are you?
I didn't, I was looking at a mortgage calculator. Sorry, I got off the chat. Stop signs. Where's the stop signs? Oh, wait. Wait.
She's saying that she was somebody I didn't, hold on.
I'm doing Leatherwork, so I'm not paying attention to chat. You are correct.
Hi, Beast 13.
Still want to talk to me? Who the hell?
Lisa, I am the Barbara. You kept asking me to come on maybe 2 months ago, but you muted me.
I
Beast
didn't
13.
mute you. I wouldn't tell you to come on the channel and mute you, and I never asked you to come on my channel. So, excuse you? It's a troll, probably. I have to figure. I don't know Jeremy's Lisa, so I figured when he was talking about Julie that he was talking about that.
No,
Lisa.
you don't put
Jeremy?
people on if you know who they are.
Jeremy calls me the walrus. So, oh, Guapo, that is. Yeah, Guapo knows me as Lisa and Julie. What about Guapo? There is no issue between me and Guapo.
Okay, Evil Jeff. He doesn't pull the monitor card, but he's pulling it now. Okay,
Barbara
Jeff.
from Facebook
We
chat?
give you definitely
Why
the
would I
right
want
to.
to talk to Barbara from Facebook?
Yeah, he
Probably
can.
she's one of those cesspool dwellers. Okay. Well, let me ask you a question. Why are you on Tori's channel in here? Why don't you go on Tuli's? Why don't you go on the chat in Tuli's? You're not muted. You come on
Hold on, let
Tori's.
me-
Do you think that like what like what's the point? And what are we discussing? I don't know who this person is. So
That's the same one I think that's the same one that's been sending me messages, and in Insta.
You kept asking me to come talk to you, even dared me, then you muted me. First off, I would not have done that if I dared you to come on my channel, which I would not have met you come on live. I would not have muted you. I don't mute. As a matter of fact, I'm not the one blocking people on my channel, so it wasn't me. So if you were causing problems in the chat, you possibly got
Okay.
blocked. So I didn't do nothing.
Take it
I
up in an
don't have
email
to.
with
I have
Lisa.
mods that do that. What?
I said, take it up with Lisa in an email, please.
Yeah, we don't need to do this on Tori's chat. That's probably why she did it this way. You're not muted on Tully's. Well,
That's like I was asked to check.
Tully's pod at Gmail is my email address. Shoot me an email. There you go. You got something to say? Email it. Anyway, so what were we talking about?
Anyway, I
So
said that before.
what I'm saying basically is he's got $139,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Say he spends, for craps and giggles. Okay. $39,000 on food and fun and BS. Right. Okay.
Right.
Now he does have to pay patients and them. Okay. Say they make 10,000. Okay. That's 29,000. Okay.
They don't make
Right.
that much.
Well, just saying. I'm going high here to give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay.
Right.
Look, another crown.
So,
Oh, shoot.
and we're not even, he was making that 150 off of YouTube, not what he was making off of what patients and them sell and get a little bit of money for filming, and then they get money for a percentage on what they get on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they get paid.
Right.
So
and George's income is supposedly from the merchandise that's sold.
Yeah, and George's and getting merchandise. So,
right.
So he's still got
supposedly,
without blinking an eyeball, he has to have $100,000 a month in throwaway. Okay. So, what you would consider extra cash that's not needed to live on. There's not too. I cannot see this case. I don't care what shock it is doing, $100,000 a month.
Right.
I can't see it. Okay. So Jeremy, if anybody had any idea of economy and the costs and economics and bookkeeping, if they can't see that this man is lying through his teeth,
right?
Unless he's got umpteen billion kids out of there, he's having to pay child support on.
He's only got one left.
Yeah, but I mean, unless he's got something we don't know that he's having to pay big dollars on,
right?
You know, there's no way he can't afford his own legal fees.
Right.
This is all more basically, in my opinion, it's almost my opinion, it's almost like extortion. Yeah. He's extorting money out of his fans to pay for his lifestyle. And he cries.
Stop. Beast, you were not asked to come into my channel and talk about anything. So don't bring your trash here. End of discussion. And that's it. Because that's what that was all about, bringing it here. By God,
sorry,
Jeff,
I'll leave if you want me to. Apparently, I'm going to be the reason they come here.
Oh, they're going to follow you everywhere. They monitor here to see if you come in. I know that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And basically, they've been told, I've said it multiple times, don't come in here bringing that, because I don't have to play nice. I'm a bitch, and I'll just delete you if you bring it here. I've already told them that. So that's what I do.
She was giving my email. Everybody knows my email. It's all over my channel. They can email me if they have something to say.
Yeah. But I mean,
And everyone-
common sense says that this man, anybody with any economic, accounting, any kind of thing, just hell, balancing a checkbook, you can figure out he's lying through his teeth. Hello? I don't care if he
1
has,
plus 1 still equals 2.
yeah, 1 plus 1 still equals 2. I don't care house insurance. I don't care car insurance. I don't care electric. I don't care water. I don't care anything. He is not going to be spending $29,000 a month on all of that stuff. Not happening. Okay?
Right.
Not
I
happening.
love when she does it. Okay.
You know,
So
and
now,
what's he doing with 100,000?
my board's getting chewed up over here.
So yeah,
just
the
noticed
guy's
how-
got enough money to pay his own bills. He just wants everybody else's. And this is based on 300,000 people. And he's got over double of that now.
Right.
Hello, honey. I would love to see his last. You know what? If this case goes on, oh my God. Oh, I'm halfway saying I want it to go on till after income tax time. I want it to go on through April the 15th. Because guess what? That means we would see the 2024 taxes and
Right.
pull his tax return for 2024 versus 2023 and 2022 and see the increase in people versus the increase in money he's getting.
Right.
Hello. He
That's
hasn't
really
got
cute.
he wouldn't have a leg to stand on.
Now there's the Queen's crown in the tan.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
is
getting-
that's a nice looking crown.
Yeah, the King's crown comes out looking good too. These are going to be nice. The tan leather is going to be easier for me to work with. Oh, look, I froze again. Internet's going down tonight.
Okay, what did Jeff say that we have to do? Okay. Okay. No more Jeremy. I promise. It's just that
We're being reprimanded.
yes, we're being reprimanded.
My
I
husband
just
is
get
reprimanded.
yes. But what
What?
it is I get see when it's money involved, to be very honest, I'm very logical about money. And my brain goes there
Right.
because I was almost an accountant and I said, "Oh my God, I can't stand the thought of living in a cubicle my whole life." No, not happening.
I took accounting. I took
I
business
did.
accounting.
No,
And
I
I was
took
like,
account.
ew.
Yeah, I took accounting, and I didn't finish one semester. I went 3.5 years for that degree, and I stopped one semester before graduating. And I told my father, I do not want to be in a cubicle.
I almost
Well,
took
for my
accounting.
degree, for my business minor,
Hmm.
I had to take business accounting. And I was like,
Mhm.
ew, there's people that actually like this is what they do like all day, every day, not knowing that the instructor did that before they started teaching. Yes, we do. And I'm like, ooh, kid.
See, my mind and numbers get along real well. That's why. It just does. And yeah.
I'm
So
going to be finishing
that's why when
these.
I hear him complaining about finances, it just doesn't make sense to me. Nine chins. Jeff deserves a pay raise. Woot woot. Ah.
I will take care of Jeff.
He deserves a pay raise. Does he get the same kind of pay raise I get?
I'm married to him.
Yeah, I know. He gets better pay raises. Okay, you're frozen again, Tori. You're cutting that same piece of leather and not moving a inch.
The classes they make you take to get the degree I have.
Yeah, it's
So that
funny because I'm noticing that a lot of people on here, and they don't use the degree you know.
I choose to use the degree I went to school for. I do not use the minor in the way that most people would, but but I do use it.
Yeah.
Just not in the thing that pays my bills.
Yeah.
She can be cute. Oh, there they are. And I will tell
Good
you
night,
that we're going to be
Crimson.
finishing this. Good night, Crimson.
Do you know it's 1 o'clock,
Because
almost 1 o'clock, and I'm gonna have to go night night.
I saw that and I'm like, okay, we'll be finishing this tomorrow. And this gives you an idea of what it takes. I have put almost 6 hours on, and I just started the first 2 pieces of the second set. These are some of the factors that affect why we charge what we charge for these custom leather items, because it's not like we blink our eyes and they happen.
Yeah.
They take time. And I do hand cut everything. I don't have, except for my circles. Hello. I do use something for my circles. I hand cut everything.
And you popped out
Occasionally,
again.
I know. I keep popping it out so that it'll
Okay.
unfreeze. I hand cut everything. I might use a ruler for some things. There are some tools that I use, like these, for doing certain angles, but for the most part, you see what I'm doing. I don't have these like a whole set of dies that I just go and it cuts out the pieces. A lot of
Stacy.
places that mass produce do that.
Yeah. Stacy says,
Stacy?
Tori, you mean to tell me you don't use that magic wand? Northern Aurora
No,
Treasures.
I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch, not a witch. Can't just tinkle my nose and make it happen.
Yeah.
Apparently,
So-
Jade can.
He can just tinkle his nose and make it happen?
I turned my head and he was gone. The door was closed. I mean, it's
Well, that's
second.
because he's a speedy demon. I got to watch calling him a demon, because then they'll say we're into witchcraft or something. And boy,
Oh, I'm pretty sure after the other night they're all saying it.
Yeah, well, we're going to have to cut this or I am, whether you're going to go off or
no,
not.
Tori has to go to bed because Tori has to get up and work in the morning.
Yeah, and I have to get up early too tomorrow. It's one of my early mornings. I'm not wild about them. Teesa said she's emailing you, Tori. She got a tad information update today.
Okay. Please do. I need to put some keychains in boxes. I do
And
have keychains in
Michelle
boxes.
says, I'm also ready for bed. Need to get much done tomorrow. I'm making room for some of these toys in the storage shed.
So you can rotate them out?
Yeah.
I have
Keep 'em
MZ's
interested.
box here. I'm waiting for the
Yay.
carabiners to come in.
Mm-hmm.
I have Strictly's, yeah, a Strictly box over here with the two boxes in it.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll go out. I have Kathy's here that I have to I need to get a smaller box for this one.
Yeah.
Send it out. Make it go away.
Yeah.
You know how that works, Lisa.
Yeah, I know.
You get stuff and then you make it go poof.
Sorry, you need this box back.
What? You're way away from the microphone.
Someone just emailed me. I'm going to forward it to Tori. It's hilarious. You gotta see it.
Okay. Lisa, did you see my ding-a-ling?
Yes.
You're so pretty.
But she didn't see your little one, but it's mounted and can't come down.
I mean, I could put a string on it.
Yeah.
No, she did see it at her house.
Oh, she did? Okay. I didn't know if you took him out.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I tried to use him there after I broke my glass one.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Nobody
Yes. And nobody could hear him. he
So I
a
had to
little.
go back to the
Yeah. You're frozen again.
must be able to
All right, I
now.
sent it to you, Tori. You got an email.
Okay. Yeah, I started using
guys
this
check out,
again.
it's fine.
At least I got to use.
Good night, Nicole.
Good night, Nicole.
Good night, Marla.
Good night, Marla. Oh yay, I made it to the 6th, so they can talk smack about me now.
Yeah, we made it to 6 hours.
Thank you, Steve. Evidently, this is a good nail color because a lot of people seem to like it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Topher picked well.
And Lori Ellison left us, and we missed it. Well, I was on my rampage. Sorry about that. Jeff, I apologize.
Yeah, I like the way my nails came out this time. I like the color.
I just read it.
I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. It was a long one today. We did 6 hours. I appreciate you all. Good night, Bearded. Good night, anyone else leaving.
Night, Bearded.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. I will not be streaming 6 hours tomorrow. I have a normal stream. And I'll probably punch all my holes first and cut out all my circles first because I can cut out the other pieces when I'm on Lisa's live. I can't be banging holes on Lisa's live. People get upset when I go back when I'm on her live. I don't
I
understand
haven't
it.
heard anybody complain.
It's hard sometimes to hear over it. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, what's that banging sound? I'm like, oops.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
Stacy said, Northern Roy Treasure says, didn't even feel like 6 hours, lol. Time flies when you're in good company.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, it's a problem sometimes because to me it was like I looked at the time and it was 12 something. I'm like, holy crap.
But
I didn't, because I start doing this stuff and it's like there is no time. When I start doing my leatherwork, time ceases to exist. And I can sit there and just work and work and work. And when you have to get up the next morning and work, you can't do that. Doing the streams actually helps me create blocks of time for doing.
I want to say, Carol Crazy, thank you for coming in and joining Tori and I and Lisa tonight. Thank you.
Absolutely. I appreciate each and every one of you.
good night, Carol.
I can't wait to get my new stuff for my streaming. All the stuff should come in on Thursday. So hopefully by Saturday's stream, I should have my other computer set up down here, which is a newer computer. I don't want to say new computer because I did not get a brand new computer. It's my newer computer. And put it down here and harvest the hard drive out of this one. Get a drive bay for it. Put up the new mic, put up the new cameras, and go from there. I will put up at least one camera. I'll put it that way. I'm going to have to figure out the mic thing because I do not have a sturdy mic stand at this time. I'm going to have to go look into that.
How many cameras did you get?
2.
Oh, right on.
Because you can run 2 off the same computer if you use 2 different browsers.
Good night, Francis.
Good night, Francis.
Good
And
night,
so I'll
Lori.
just use 2. Good night, Lori. And I'll have one that's overhead, like the one that's frozen.
Like the one that's frozen. Which
I'm
we
going to try
just
something tomorrow. I'm going to reboot my phone right before my live and see if that makes a difference. But I'm going to put another. I want to put another one on my left at an angle like this.
Mhm.
See if I can get. Oh, you can't.
We can't
my
see where
hand.
your hand. Yeah. Yeah, so it
At an
comes in
angle.
at the side. Yeah.
Yeah, either at my left or my right. I'm not sure yet, but so that you can give a different angle. And I might be able to put them both on the screen at the same time. I might have to create a new layout to make it happen, because when I select the one that's the side by side, it winds up putting us like this. And
Mhm.
that's not what I want.
You're frozen again.
Am I? I just don't have anything
No,
in
no.
front. No, I'm not.
Oh. Well, when you said like this, I expected your hands to show us
No,
something.
look at this. Oh, you're not looking at this. Yeah, look at the screen, how I'm moving people, how I moved it. So as opposed to, usually I do it and it's like
That.
this.
Nope, wrong one. But that's okay. We get the point.
Well, yeah, I
that.
finally got my thing back. All of these layouts disappeared earlier,
Oh, jeez.
but to be able to have 2 of them or be able to switch between the 2, I'd be able to
Mhm.
switch between the 2 easily.
Mhm.
A camera, but if I need to show you something on the side, I could drag and drop just like and change it as quickly as that.
Yeah.
And have 2 different camera angles where I can flip between them easily.
Yeah.
So I think that'll help.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Because StreamYard allows us to have like 10 in here, so this will work. Tomorrow I will be on probably about 5:30, 6 o'clock. And tomorrow night is Tuli's in a Pod at 10. And Wednesday is probably Get Swamped. I know that Elizabeth also usually goes on Wednesdays. I may or may not. It depends what else is going on. If Robbie is on too late and Lisa is going on, then I'm not going on. That'll be the day I take off.
Yep.
Well, Lisa took off today, so
Yeah.
if she's streaming on
Kinda.
Wednesday, then I'll not. But she also will be streaming on Thursday. Get Swamps on Friday. She and I will both stream at different times on Saturday and Sunday, unless the earth goes quiet.
It seems to be the
For the
schedule
people
these
that
days, right?
For the people that support me and that I support, you should check my description of this video. All the links are there. Hannah is also posting them in the chat. Hi, Bobby C. So you can see them in the chat. And please go sub to these other channels to show support. These are the people that supported me and called out my name and said, please go sub to this channel. Or they shared my stream on their channel, on their community tab when I was going live, to pull people in to help me get to the 500 was my first goal. I am now at 689, which means I picked up another couple people. I'm picking up a couple people every day. I appreciate it deeply. I will eventually get to 1,000. At this rate, it'll be within the next year. So, and I'm okay with that. Slow and steady will win my race. I am excited again to get my new equipment. I can't wait to show it to you. So I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye, all.
Bye.